There we go. Trying to get everything all set, guys. Apparently, I forgot how this works. Test. Yeah. I think we're good. I gotta fix a couple of little things here. Sorry. Test. One second. Sorry, guys. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. I'm a mess. One day I'll get good at this. Hey, Asuna. Hey, Steve. I'm glad you're catching one live too. All right, let's check my settings here. We had a new patch. So I've gone through, we've had a couple patches actually. So I've gone through and I've made some changes here. So just for you guys, I have been running TSR since I started this playthrough basically for the anti-aliasing, and I found after this patch that this NVIDIA DLSS seemed like it was a little better, especially with belts. So something to maybe try. And now I did turn on a couple of these since the patch. They seem like I can handle it, the recording and everything. So if something is jumpy or whatever, maybe I'll change it, but I'm gonna try to do that. And then the field of view is, I think, broken now. It said they fixed it, but I think this is broken. So I'm not gonna have my usual thing that I'm used to. And then, but that's okay. That happens. And then let's see, I got that fixed. Okay, I think the rest of this is good to go. Get into the game here. Stream 28 complete. Load. And I need to fix something over here. Chat. Yeah, I've liked the TSR for a long time, but that NVIDIA one looks a little better. Hey, there's no way I could pronounce your name and not feel like a total jerk, but you know who you are, and thank you for joining me. Let's see. Oh, and then I made an adjustment to the levels, guys. So let me know how things sound. And my head's a little stuffy, so I'm having a hard time like hearing the levels accurately myself. Let's see. Sorry, it's been 2 weeks since I've streamed, and apparently I'm a mess. But we'll get it under control. Okay. Let's see. Anything I want to talk to you guys about before I do my usual spiel? I don't think so. Don't think so. Except I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be streaming again. So Let's see. Okay, this is episode 29. Welcome to episode 29, part 1. And today we have the train stations are in, and we have the basic, we completed more of the basic outline for our factory here. The tower from Rogue One on Scarif, so the Imperial Tower. So that's where we're building our water packaging facility, and these trains are a major part of it. Unfortunately, at the end of the last stream, we're completely out of iron plates. So I want to keep building the walls, but I think what we'll do is we'll take the first half of the stream, 29.1, and we will actually work on some of the factory itself, some logistics, and we'll build in some floors, and we'll design the blueprint that we're going to use. And then in the second half, we'll continue in 29.2, we should be able to continue working on the walls and the exterior. So that's the plan, and I think we're ready to get started. And there has been a new patch, so you know, I'm interested to see how things go, and you guys let me know what you think. But I think things look better. I don't know, it's subtle, but I think things look better. So okay, let's see. First plan is let's get what iron plates we can. Oh, we actually have a decent amount. All right, well, that's good. Here's what I'm thinking that we need to do. You know what? Let me make a small adjustment to my settings. My hands are a little bit too big. I feel like Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder. I got fat hands. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna field of view, first person field of view. Make our hands just a little bit smaller. Yeah. And then let's go out here. We can see a little better. That changed that. Nope, that didn't change that. Okay. Okay, I feel like I like this a little better. Okay, cool. So I've been thinking a lot about this, guys, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to work from the trains backwards. So instead of perhaps like building the water pumps and then working towards the trains, I think we better work from the trains backwards. And so I think that means the first thing we're going to do is start setting up these logistics. Oh, but another thing that I want to do is turn off all of these off of the mini map. There we go. That radar at the top was messy. Okay, so if you guys remember correctly, when we have a train station, it's really important to have a buffer. Okay, we'll pretend that I lined that up correctly. You need to have a buffer, and the reason why, as a reminder, is because when the train is loading or unloading, the belts turn off. The belts going in here turn off. So even though it looks like you can get two, you can't really get two full speed belts out of here. And that's because you need them both to make up for the fact that sometimes they're turned off. Because if you want 780 out of each one of these, and we do, it's important that we do, then, you know, a Mark 5 belt, then you have to make up for the fact that it turns off when it's loading and unloading by having the double belt. And the only way to have the double belt is to do something, you know, like this, right? One belt goes in here and then two belts go in there. So this can be a buffer for when this belt shuts off when it unloads and loads. Okay, so that we have to put that in. That has to happen for each one of these. But as you can see here, we don't have the space for that, right? So we're gonna have to get a little creative, but I have a plan. So, and we got to do them for both. Okay, we got to do them for both. I think I made a mistake. That's a mistake. Can we live with this mistake? Right side, right side, right side, left side. Yeah, I think it's fine. The inputs on this train line are to the left, and on the other three, they're to the right. Okay. So I see two options for this bottom one, and that is, hey Bug Hunter, gonna love placing signs on ceilings without help, and of course, all the other little things that came in the patch. Yeah, actually, good call. Check this out. I just read the notes. I haven't experimented with it yet. Yes, look at that. So, yes, this is amazing. So I'm just holding control to place it flat against the ceiling. So before, if you guys watched my earlier content, in order to get that to work, you had to like do this stuff and you had to rotate, okay, and make that all like just to place it. Okay, and we don't have to do that anymore. The signs go right on the roof if you hold control. And then they also did some stuff with making it, did these rotate before? I can't even remember. I don't know if these rotated like this. So there's been some stuff with signs and placement. So they've recognized that because of Lumen, we're really using those signs. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to having that be a lot easier as well. Okay, so let's see. What's our bottom here? Let's see. We come in, or we drop off. So these are all unloads. Okay. So here's our two options. Okay, so we're using the greens here. Hey, Oaken. Yes, huge. Okay. Do we have enough room down here? Ooh, it'll be a little tight. But here's what I'm thinking.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Oh, harvest? You strongly advise me, do you? Where is this thing? There we go. I don't want to listen to this for the next 8 hours. Oop, get on the ground. Okay. Let's see. So happy to catch you streaming. I cannot keep watching, though, as I'm only up to episode 10. Love you and your loved VODs. Keep factoring. Well, you know what? Nightwish fan AU. When you get back to this, when you catch up, you'll remember. So I just read it out loud and called you out by name. So when you catch up, you'll remember. Okay, let's see. But I'm glad you found me, man. And thanks for watching all my stuff. Okay, so I really see two options. We come down first. Okay, we come down with both. We go into the bin. and then we come all the way back up as one. The downside of that, it's a little complicated. And we fill this area with a bunch of bins. The upside is that we only have to pass one lift through this area up here, but I don't think I want to do that. Sometimes I just gotta talk shit out. I think what I want to do is just come up. But we can't come straight up. There's room over here to do that. Ooh, I guess we could. No, we could, because... Okay, so we're gonna use the green outputs here, but we're gonna use the orange inputs here. So we actually have room to pass these through. Oh, but they don't match. Damn, do I really want to rebuild all of these so that they match? I think I do. Damn it. I don't know what the hell happened. Why didn't you guys why did nobody notice this? You know, come on. That's you guys' job. Kin, you're building them backwards, bro. Okay, it'll be fast. I think I have to reset these to unload. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Yep. Oh, that's unload. Weird. Why was that one set to unload? I don't know, man. Sometimes. Think of your parental figure, though. Oh, my parental figure? Yeah. My parental figure is fine. The parental figure just needs more cowbell. There's only one solution. Damn you guys. I blame Bean. Totally Bean. Is that built correctly? Yes. That one's unloaded too, and it's in the same... That's so weird. It's the 9th one. Just like that other one. I don't know, man. Auto save. Yeah. Nightwish is gonna see this when he catches up. Yes, for sure. Now that he's gone, we can totally talk shit about him. That's what we do to all you guys when you're gone. Especially Oaken. When he leaves, we're just like, oh, that guy. All right. Now, if this next one is already set to unload, that's going to be super weird. No, okay, it's not. I guess maybe that's even weirder. Okay, so this little mistake is, no, this one's set to unload. Weird. Is fixed. Now we're all facing the same direction. Things a little more simple. So here's what I'm thinking. Can we turn? Can we turn? We can. And I think I like that. What if we do something like this? Oaken's the worst. Let's see. I think it would be cool. We found a way. Okay, before we do that, let's get the next floor in. Let's put here. Get our zoop on. And then I think that we need just 2 more. Blueprint. Number 8. Why isn't that working? There it goes. Bound to hotbar. Okay. First one in. The rest will be super easy. And then I've just hit H to lock it. And then I think what I'm going to do is we're going to... Oh, actually, dang, we need to be doing this not over here. We need to be doing it over here. Yeah. Okay. That's not good. I think that works for me. Let's see, can we get it to line up? Are we poking out though? We are a little bit, dang. All right. All right, I'll give it up. I'll let it go. I was gonna try to line up this foundation with that foundation, but alas. There is some ghosting. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's a little ghosting happening. I wonder if it's PSR, the NVIDIA. Okay, now I'm gonna change to build mode blueprint, and these should just slam in. And this first floor is gonna be a logistics floor. It's gonna hold basically all of our bins. Plastic! Hey, welcome guys, 16 viewers. That's really fast for, I mean, I've only been going for like 20 minutes, so welcome guys. Okay, what do we have on? Let's check. That needs to stay on. Concrete needs to stay on. Okay, let's turn concrete on. All right, let's cable, rubber, wire, concrete 9-plate are fine, and rotors. Cable, concrete, wire, and rotors. Cable's good. It wasn't concrete, it was cable. Plastic's definitely good. I don't think that's on. It was rubber. Cable, rubber. Let's go ahead and turn rubber off. What else did we have on? I can't even remember. Rotors. My damn rotors. Here they are. Let's keep rotors on. Rubber is off. Cable was fine. Oh, wires. Oh yeah, we definitely need wires. So we're gonna be building a lot of packagers today. Oh, and if you haven't already, guys, if you wouldn't mind giving it a quick like, because that'll allow YouTube to share it to more people during the live stream. So we just need plastic, rubber, and steel beams. Let's make sure we have plenty of steel beam. Yeah, we're good. Rubber's gonna be the worst thing because I put rubber in a small box, which maybe not was the best idea, but it's too late now. Okay. What did we come over here for? We came over here to restock. And I got distracted, like usual. Okay. It's super pretty. Uh-oh. What happened there? Okay, yeah, one more. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, so that's nice. You used to have to switch it back to blueprint every time. Now because it stays on blueprint mode, the dismantle mode. I forgot that was in the patch notes, so that's cool. Okay, so I'm thinking the first one that we build needs to be one of these that are kind of in here because we have the limited range. I don't want to build it out here and get it all figured out, and then when I try to move it in here, we don't have the space we want. But here's kind of what I'm thinking. Is it there and here? And these are unloaders, so these go up. Okay, cool. And then the opposite would be true for this one. Wow, big miss. I'm gonna miss, Kin. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's because... Haha. Gotta get used to that. It was in dismantle mode blueprint. I thought it was because the train station was in the way. That's interesting. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, so I'm thinking something like this. And then that means we gotta get... Why are you not reversing? Uh-oh. You have a bug? There was something about this. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. No bug. There is a bug. It's with my brain. It won't let me reverse it because I already placed the other one. Oh, we gotta do the green. Yeah, we gotta do the green ones, right? Yes. Okay, so that looks like hot garbage. I don't like that. Can we do better? Train wreck? Constant train wreck. The ghosting, yes. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the thing is that the other one, TSR, it was like ghosting worse with belts. So that's why I changed to the NVIDIA. I don't think there's much we can do about it. Let's see, what can we do to make this not so gross? Okay, so here's the minimum distance there. Okay, so we could go there, and then what would we do? We would... Why is that? Not straight, it's got like an extra wiggle. Huh. Autosave. Why you gotta do me dirty like that? Sorry, so I'm gonna take extra time on stuff like this where I have to repeat it, like, in this case, 40 times, because we're gonna have to look at it a lot. Oh, not that. Yeah, it's still doing its little strange. It's doing it here too, you just can't see it. So does that mean I need to bring it in? It's slightly off. What the heck, bro? I don't understand. What is happening? Yeah, it's not. I had this problem before. Something weird with one of these, either the top or the bottom was not locked to the world grid or something. They're off slightly. Oh, I probably put them on, I know what. Okay, so this is what happened, guys. I placed this thing off of this. And this is not as locked. Like, that makes it not line up exactly with the other one. Okay. So that's sucky. And I don't want to live my life like that. So what are we gonna do? How are we gonna fix this? But don't do what I did, kids. That's why I remember. So I was just editing this video where I couldn't get this train station to perfectly line up on top of this train station. I should have fixed it then. If I was smart enough, I would have realized what was happening. Because I don't want to rebuild all the train stations if I can cheat. Oop, didn't get him high enough. Yeah, see? What if... Okay. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Fix your game, Snut. No, it's not the game, it's user error. Okay. So what we're gonna do? We're not gonna move these. Cause I ain't moving this, because we'd have to move all this, and this was a nightmare. I'm not moving this, the stations. I am, however, gonna delete the floors out from under the stations. And I'll rebuild the floors. Better do the whole thing. How's my inventory? Fix some problems, guys. Fix some problems. The thing is, it's like problems like this, I have realized, I have tried to work around in the past, and it's always better to just bite the bullet and do it right, because it's not gonna save time, right? You think it's gonna save time by doing like a shitty workaround, but it does not. Does that mean those are wrong too? The other ones we put in? Yes, because I built the, this is a good start, boys. Welcome back, Kin. Enjoy yourself from your week off of streaming. First thing you do is you find a stupid problem. All right, I'm gonna be dropping boxes here if I'm not already. Not what I want to be doing. All right. Put these in a bin. Sims. Oh, I got, what is this? A Sims kink raid? Oh. Well, if if a bunch of people just joined, welcome. Welcome, welcome. If what is happening is what I think is happening, then this would be my first one. Welcome to episode 1 again. It's not episode 1. You know what, Boris, you're Mr. Negative. But to be fair, it's probably mostly deserved. Get rid of these. Not episode 1. Get rid of all of these. Hi, how's it going? Kink, it looks like I'm trying to multitask here. Looks like some people came over from another looks like maybe 5 to 10 people came over from somewhere else, maybe. Seems like. It is what I think it is. Okay, cool. And it seems like, Sims, you're responsible for it. Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate it. I'm just over here gutting the, realizing that I built my floors incorrectly. And I'm gonna try to fix them without moving my trains. Oh, good times. Are they all gone? I think they're all gone off of that level. And then I think they're all gone off of this level. Okay, now let's build these correctly. Jesus. Sims has? Yeah, cool. Well, I'll have to return the favor sometime if it ever works out. Okay, where are we? I think we're here. Then there and there. These I'm probably gonna delete these anyway. Okay, so I won't build the next one. There we go. The height right? No. Cool, 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 cool. And then, damn it. Moving the trains would be tough. Yes. It's a riveting stream. Yes. I'm building floors. But you know what? These are complicated floors. Okay. Oaken, I will have you know. Plus, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that I am at least somewhat entertaining enough to make floor building not too gouge your eyes out boring. At the very least, you get to see me do stupid things and laugh at me. So. Okay. Okay, I think that's what we want. I think that's what we want. Okay, and now we can get rid of this. Okay, now all I have to do is build in blueprint mode. Do these look correct still? Like this way. I think so. Yes, 500 hours. I don't know how much Sims has. Yeah, shut up, Boris. You know what? I know what's happening here. Let's see. I think I have like 800 or something. I don't know. I'll check at some point. And then we better get rid of these. Am I dropping? Oh no, I didn't. I'm not dropping boxes. Ah. Okay. All right. What is happening on the other side here? All right, I'll build it out and then I'll delete them from this side. All right, we'll shave off. Good enough for now. You're getting banned. No, I don't have nearly enough subscribers and or followers to afford to ban people, even you, Boris. All right, we'll leave that one in. Okay. And then another one here. Auto save. Let's see. Okay. Not even you, Boris. No, no challenges. No. Yeah, that's the last thing I need. Oh, God. One Boris is enough. One of these days I'll hit the right button. First time. But it is not this day. Putting in floor, challenge accepted. Yeah, you would. Oaken. Yeah, this is looking good. Let's see. Do we need this down here? I don't know. I won't delete all of it. I mean, I guess we don't even need... I don't know what I'm going to do out here in this corner. I really cannot find the 8 button with my fat fingers on my gaming mouse. Like, I cannot reliably find it. It's some very much guess and check. That's not good. Oh, I did it the first time that time. I've rebuilt these floors so many times. This is the last time, I promise. Famous last words. Oh, yep. There. Knew it was coming soon. I'm out of pots. Really? Yeah. My fingers need it. It's not the only thing that needs to do some burpees, let me tell you, Oaken. Till the next time, exactly. Got it. Actually funny, when I was in college, I rode a motorcycle. I had a Ninja 500. And did I miss any? I bet you I missed some in here. Yep. And I went down on the freeway in traffic. Obviously, I survived. Lucky for all of you. You know, and this is like 20 years ago now, right? Anyway, my left hand is pretty busted up, especially my middle finger and my ring finger. My hand got crushed between the handlebar and the clutch, and they almost removed my middle finger, which, you know, would have made certain things difficult. Flipping people off. I don't know what you guys were thinking. Anyway, I definitely used... I think it was like Halo 3 at the time as my physical therapy to kind of rebuild my hand. Also MMO gaming, you know, left hand. I got ever since then I got a gaming mouse pad, or not a gaming mouse pad, a left hand like Nostromo pad, right? Let's see, is that... Yeah, that works. Okay, yeah, that works. Oh no, it's too high, I think. Yeah, I missed the height. See if I can get the height right. Anyway, so I've already... Gaming is my physical therapy. It actually worked really well. I have pretty much full... I had reconstructive surgery on my hand, and I have pretty much full use of it again. What will moving the top floor do? Top train station is still off from the bottom. Yes, but the holes won't be. The holes will be lined up. And I thought about what the point that you're where you're going with that, and so now this floor it's a little bit off, right? This is the problem. This is now not aligned with this, but I am trusting that it will still connect, but maybe that is a bad thing to trust. See if there's a click when I do it down here. There it is. I don't know if you guys can hear that clicking in place. Oh my god, if I have to move these trains, you guys. There's no clicking. Damn it. Doesn't matter. Even if I knew this, I was not gonna keep that. Okay, we're gonna have to move the trains too. Okay. Oh god. I will end up moving all of the trains. Because we had to rebuild a bunch of the bottom ones too. Alright, well, there's nothing for it. We just gotta do it. Boris? Yeah, you. You. Asking for it. We gotta start at the other side. I mean, it's just, you just gotta do it, right? It can be frustrating, but like the satisfaction of getting it right is worth it. We need episode 1. Oh my god, Becky, there. I mean, that's why I couldn't get these to line up. That's the real mistake. Like, back when I couldn't figure out why these wouldn't work. Not figuring that out. Okay, so this is halfway on that tile. Okay, so that's where the train station needs to be. And I gotta rename them and everything. Yeah, see, it lines up perfectly. Now, is that right? Yeah. Train's facing the correct, the station's facing the correct way. Yep. Now, no way in hell this connects. Yeah, no, didn't think so. There's no way I'm that lucky. Which means we gotta move this. Starts a chain reaction. Okay, let's name this correctly while we're here. I think that's one, right? Yeah. Just forward, just this tiny little bit. It's so damn close. All right, it's okay though. All right. It'll go fast. Then it'll be done right. I'll just keep telling myself that over and over again. Let's rebuild these. See, these are off. All right, let's just do it. It's a reason that this game is called Satisfactory. Right, see, that's not too bad. All right, let's do it again. Things need to be built in a satisfactory manner. Okay, we're gonna go right at the half tile. Satisfying manner. See, look how fast that was fixed. And now we know it's correct. I can't wait for the next video to see what you already did once before. Oh shit. You know, you're lucky, okay, that I'm the oldest of 5 siblings. And the other, make sure that's facing the right way. The my 4 younger siblings are all fond of trolling the shit out of me, and that's basically been my entire life. So I basically have just dubbed you my annoying little brother. So that's what you get. Autosave. Should start drinking. Okay. Yeah, wait for the next episode. Okay, yeah, so nobody will ever know. Except everybody watching. So I guess that's not true at all. Okay, this works. It's all hooked up. Ooh. Actually, my dad, every once in a while, he hops in and watches the stream for a while. If you see somebody making like horrifying dad jokes, that is not Slimy Mike. Slimy Mike is not my dad. Then you know my dad is here. Horrifying dad jokes. And then actually one day my mom did join. Actually, the last stream she was watching for about 10 minutes. And she's like, what you do is boring to watch. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna get rid of all these. Don't need them anymore. Oh no, I'm dropping boxes. Okay. Now the real question is, how many spaces did I give us? I think I gave us a half of a tile. Which would be, or did I give us 3/4 of a tile? That looks like what I gave us. Go down there and look. Yeah, that's 3/4. 3/4 of a half. Sorry. It's 3 meters. 3 clicks. Yeah? Are you older than me? Probably. I mean, maybe. Probably. That was a total dick thing to say. Let's get this one locked in. We don't need that anymore. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right, one and oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, good. I don't want to do that with this one. Oh my god. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. All right, and then we're gonna do 2. Yep, 2. See you guys chatting out. Talk to you in a second. 3. And 4. Oh no. Okay. I did do 3 spaces. That's 3. Now, are you continuing? Now you're trolling me in a new way, Boris? That's 3. If I have to redo this again. Yeah, those are all 3. So, yeah. All right, then we got to make sure they all face that direction. Okay. Come back for the rest. Yes, it's true. You are the actual Steve West. Why don't monsters like to eat ghosts? Because they taste like sheet. Yeah. All right. Well, how about why couldn't Frankenstein dance? You spaced them 3. Yes. Oh, was that? Did you comment before I looked it up? Might have. By the time I saw it, I had already confirmed it myself. Yeah, I think that's probably what happened. So, no guesses. Why can't Frankenstein dance? Bingo. Why did the vampire fail art class? I think this is fixed. How does the C say hello? I'm not sure. How does the C waves? Hey, what's a pirate's favorite letter? I know I'm nesting my dad jokes here. He couldn't see himself to draw a self-portrait in the mirror. No, he was always drawing blood. It's Halloween in the States. I don't know if everybody in the world has Halloween. I know some countries have Dia de los Muertos, but I don't know if Europeans have Halloween. So that's the themed dad jokes. That's why those are happening. R, it's the C. So that's my favorite one. Everybody always says R, and then you go the C. Letter in the alphabet. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. That's enough of that. I mean, from me, you guys do whatever you want to do. Okay, let's hook. I want to hook these. I want to hook these to power. And I had already done it. Thought. Oh, they don't need power because they're connected to these ones down here via those rails, and these ones are connected to power, right? These should be powered. Do they say they're powered somewhere? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay, now. What the hell were we doing? Your daughter crushed it with that joke at school last year, the pirate one? Yes. Because everybody says R, and then you go, the C. Oh, you can't go trick-or-treating? Well, that's crazy. Is it like because of COVID, or like is it just like a thing that's been there for a long time? Be honest, we don't get a ton of trick-or-treaters anymore. I live in an okay neighborhood. Most people go to like the rich neighborhoods. I get some kids. Okay, so what were we doing before I realized how horribly I'd screwed everything up. All right, I'm on the bottom floor. And what we need to do is we need to put... Okay, that's right. I'm actually super interested to hear Sam's little story. Now, I wonder if I just bring it out. I think I might just do that. Because that's going to solve... Uh-oh. Going to solve some problems here. Yeah, exactly. It's the pirate voice. Oh, crap. These are unloaders, right? Yeah, so... There we go. This is my problem. Well, this is one of many of my problems. Okay, so there we go. So... That's nice and straight. I like that. So we'll go like this. A good solution. Okay, now let's run with it up here. I have no idea where that's supposed to be. I was way off. Cool, I like it. Okay, now these are the loaders, so they need to go in. So let's make this match. Here, I think. Reverse it. Yeah, it's clicking right in. Looks like he should. And right there. Okay, I think this is how we do it. I'm gonna have caught only a few minutes of the stream on the East Coast here. Yep, I hear you. I'm only on the videos we just got to scare it. Ooh, spoilers. Right. Yeah, well, don't worry, because apparently, according to Boris, I do the same thing 4 times in a row. So you, well, it's not really according to Boris. It kind of is exactly that. But anyway, never admit to your little brother when you're wrong. But yes, thanks for joining. Okay, this is the setup. This is the way. I like it. And let's go ahead and build a little bit of what we're gonna have up here. So, well, we better not, because I don't know how much space we're gonna have. Let's get in all of the floor holes. So let's do this row completely, according to Boris. Yeah, let's do this row completely. And let's see if I can come up with the pattern. I think we're gonna have to switch that, right? Because they're unloads. You should just go right in. Make it easy, boys. I have to do 40 of these. No, I'm not redesigning the train stations again. I thought you said you paid attention. I mean, at least not yet. All right, what do you think? I think I'm gonna go through and put in all the floor holes. Well, I gotta do better than that. I'm putting in all of the logistics. Trains are not moving, he said. You were eating construction. Oh. Kevin, get your name. No, I was just, you know, talking some shit. Okay, aluminum sheets. All clad aluminum sheets. I wonder if it'd be easier to put in the floor holes from the top. Totally would. I'm gonna do that from now on. We'll put the floor holes in from the top because it's easier to see the pattern. And then I'll come down here and build all the goodies. This is gonna look really cool when these things load and unload. Okay, those are done. All right, and then I think they go... Nope. One out. Like that. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Well, I was exaggerating. You know, hyperbole. I mean, I did do it over 3 VODs, though. Because I started these trains at the end of the one where I built the hypertube launcher. And then the last one. And then this one, so. But just look at it this way. We got it right before we got too far. Right, that's the key. I mean, at least I think it's right. All right, one more row of floor holes for this. Nope. Oh my God. So my last VOD, it did not record to my computer correctly. I didn't get any video. So what I had to do in order to get video for 28.1 and 28.2, the edited versions, I had to play my VOD on YouTube and record my screen playing my own VOD. I had to steal my own VOD off of YouTube. Quality of 0.1 and 0.2 were, well, 0.2 isn't out yet. I just finished it today. It'll go out Monday, but 0.1 is out. I mean, you probably can't tell the difference. Pretty close, but the sound was a little bit. Anyway. So now I'm having like PTSD about whether or not my recording is working today. It's funny, it actually did record the whole time, but it like didn't render correctly. And I think I know why. I was experimenting with some utilities to help me maximize my CPU. And I think it was stealing CPU processing power from OBS. So it wasn't rendering it in real time, kind of like how it usually does. Because I had the sound, I didn't have the video though. Then I had to sync the sound up with the video, and then it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Okay. Yeah, so I did try that, Sam. The quality from that was garbage. Like the downloaded. No, I don't mind Monero. That's a whole. I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole. But I've done my time on crypto. I did mining, not a lot. I did or I'll talk about that in a second. But basically, Sam, when you download it, it's really, really bad quality. At least the 8-hour VOD was. And I let it fully process the HD version. It didn't matter. It was hot garbage. It was a lot better to watch it on YouTube and screen grab it. You live in that rabbit hole? Yeah. You're probably not gonna like what I still hold. But For about, I don't know, 4 years or so, I had a little 5 GPU mining rig. I used it as a heater. I didn't turn my heater on in my house for like 4 years. I built a little box so I could move it around the house. It was really cool, actually. I still own all the crypto that I mined. What is that? That was a test. I haven't sold anything. Okay. Done? Not done, are we? The bottom floor. Oh, we got to do this one over here. If you had sound but no video, sounds more like, yeah, I know, Boris. If you had sound but no video, it sounds more like a codec issue. Yeah, it didn't fit. Well, I had the video, but it was super choppy. It didn't have the, and there was no settings different, except I just didn't allow it to finish rendering. I rushed it. I was being dumb. But it was like 6 o'clock in the morning after a marathon stream. My brain wasn't functioning. I totally wanted to do more, Boris, but I would have had to upgrade my, this is really annoying me. I'm gonna go get it. I would have had to upgrade my power supply on my house. And it's fine anyway, because I ended up selling my house, and the little guy I could just move. But if I had like a, and it doesn't really matter anyway, because I'm glad I didn't do it, because it was basically a money loser. Like basically right when I started mining, it stopped making money. Like it was making money, and then I started, and then it was like, you know, it'll come back, and it basically never did. I'm still holding it. I'll sell it one day. Man, we already ate through all those aluminum sheets. Yeah, exactly. I would have had to do that, and I would have done it, but I just had this premonition or fear, I guess, that, oh, we better turn on, at this rate, we better turn on some aluminum sheets here. Let's do a check here. Our cable isn't really anything flowing. Yeah, there's some stuff flowing. Rubber, rotors. I think there's stuff flowing. Yeah, okay, we can turn off the concrete. Turn off the concrete, and let's turn on aluminum sheets. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't like go all in like I was planning on. Okay, let's see if we can figure out the pattern. But I did all the research, and I didn't hire a contractor, but he was going to come out and start. And the day before he was going to come out to put in the thing for me, the new service, I backed out. And I'm really glad that I did, actually. And then one back from that. that what we're gonna do? I think that's what we're gonna do. Would be cool if I could turn this around somehow. The only way that I could do that, if it would be a lot of work. It's not worth it. I could do it, but I'm not gonna do it 40 times. Turning this around so that I could see them coming in. Okay, so from the top, now we just have to copy this. And I think it's every other square. Yeah. It's every other square. Boom, boom. Yeah. Do a couple and then we'll check. Are those coming out correctly? Yeah, those arrows are correct. Okay, good. I think this is gonna work. Let's make sure. But yeah, let's just say if a certain crypto does a 10x, really a 5x might do. I probably need a 10x. I'll be doing full-time content creation. I won't have to work. I'm kind of all in on with one. Yeah, you made a lot of money in 2020 and 2021. Yeah, that's pretty much when I stopped. So, of course, that figures. The way it always is. One more. The water plant. Oh, hey, yeah, welcome, Locke. I don't remember seeing you. Maybe I have and just forgotten. But yeah, we're building all the hookups for the train stations. And I had to rebuild the train stations a few times, but things are looking good. The bottom floor is in, and now we're just connecting this middle floor, and we just started this row, although this row's almost done actually. And then we'll have all of these inputs. We'll have 4 rows of, let's see, there's 10 of these times 4, right? Times 4. So what, 160 floor holes? Yeah. And then we'll build all of the, we'll need to build all the buffers. Right? And these buffers have 2 towards the train and then 1 towards everything else. And then this will be our logistics floor, and then we're gonna build our actual like first real factory floor above this, and then we're gonna build we're gonna design the blueprint, and I'm gonna see if I can fit 10 packagers in one blueprint. And I don't know if I can, but that's the goal, because it takes 10 packagers to I want to make a blueprint that I have to do that from the ground up so that it connects correctly. And then I have to do that one from the top down. I can remember that. Because it takes 10 packagers to convert to package one full 600 pipe. Assuming you do not overclock, which I will not be. So I want to build one blueprint for each pipe. And we need, I think, 40 pipes. Something like that. So 40 blueprints. If I can make 10 packagers fit in a blueprint. And we're gonna take our time and we're gonna make the blueprint look really nice, because this is all happening tonight. Because it's gonna be our factory, right? Like, all right. That's in, and that is gonna look freaking sweet. All right, let's do this. I'm sure this one is right. Oh God. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then place this one. Okay, and then that and that. I'm just doing the first one in the row from underneath, and then I'll have a relative position. I'll know from the top exactly where I need to be. Okay, cool. Now I can place the rest of these floor holes, because I have the markers for where the rows start. All right, and then I just got to do that a bunch of times. And see if I can read chat. I don't think the packagers will be a problem. The pipework will be tricky. Yeah, for sure the pipework will be. But I figure that if I put the really tricky pipework in the blueprint, then I only have to build it once. Right? I just want one input. I just want one input on the blueprint where I plug in a full pipe, like a full ass pipe of water. Nope. Sure, are those all lined up? They are. And I think this is our last one for this row. But yeah, no, it'll be fun. I like getting more out of blueprints than you expect, you know? It always like amazes me when people say that blueprints need to be bigger, that you can't. Oh, I'm missing iron rods. Wait. Nope. Yeah, iron rods. That blueprints need to be bigger, right? That you can't do enough with them. I'm like, oh my gosh, like you do so much with them. But I'll collect those sheets are filling up fast. We'll go ahead and turn them off. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Because they'll either overflow here or they'll overflow at the base. So. And then it's funny, you get people on the other end of the spectrum. I had a YouTube comment a few weeks ago where somebody was like, basically implying that me sharing my blueprints ruins the game for people. You know, and that blueprints in general kind of ruin the game. And I don't know, I don't really, and I kind of explained my reasoning. He was cool about it. But I just, like, if you want to do crazy stuff in this game, like, you have to do blueprints. There's no time, like, we don't have time. Like, I'm not gonna, this is bad enough, right? Just hooking these train stations up. I gotta build, like, 350 packagers or something. Like, I don't want to do that by hand and run all the pipes by hand. Now, it's very true that I actually don't need to do any of this stuff to beat the game. Just so that we're clear, I think this goes without saying, but sometimes things need to be said that you would think would go without saying. What I'm doing in my save is not at all necessary to beat this game. Just so everybody knows. Just so everybody knows. Yeah. Completely unnecessary. Doing this, I mean, I could have beat the game, like, I don't know, by episode like 25 probably. I don't know, maybe not that soon, but it really, I like going backwards. Let's do it from this direction. None of this is necessary, especially this packaged water bottle stuff. Yeah, I agree, Oaken, that it's the right size. If they were any bigger, then it would create issues. Aluminum sheets. Maybe I should have, like, checked if I was a good Satisfactory player. I would have checked to see if I needed aluminum sheets when I came over here for the iron rods. I love how dense this is. I will say the nice thing about doing something like this repeated is you do start to get fast at it. You know, as long as you don't have to do it over from scratch from the beginning, right, Boris? Yeah, blueprints are great until you make them so elaborate it creates more work for you. Well, you know. We all have our vices, Sam, okay? So, feel like that was a direct shot on me. Oh, and by the way, we're definitely making them the one that we're gonna build today. Gonna be extremely elaborate. It's gonna have built-in lights and catwalks because we're gonna build them like right next to each other, so it'll have a continuous catwalk. I'll try not to do like a big box like the last blueprint. Make it open. All right, halfway done with that. Wait, no, we're 3/4 of the way done. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The thing is, like, by the time I'm okay with that, the point that you were making there, making a starter factory with a blueprint, because, and the reason is because by the time you unlock blueprints, they're not really starter factories. You know what I mean? I mean, they will, if you needed to rebuild like starter factory parts like screws or iron plates or something at a new factory, then that's fine, but you still have to build the initial, you know, setup. Come on, Brohan. Almost done. I know people are constantly like joining and like wondering what the heck we're doing. Oh, are we done? We're done. Anyway, I was gonna say, like the video. get to the end. Like the video. Okay, what's next? Okay, all the trains are piped up to here. Okay, so now we have to figure out a setup here. Well, those are wrong. I never built these. There we go. Now I just got to fix this floor here. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, I'm thinking something like this. This one's easy, right? And then he goes here and here. Where does this one go? I want to put him... That's not going to work. Gonna work perfectly. That's great. Except I gotta line them up. So if I hold control and then I reverse them, oh my god. Okay, cool. That's the ticket. And then we'll make some signs. Oh god. Okay. Speaking of blueprints. Three. Or is it just two? If it was just these two, I wouldn't have done a blueprint, but I realized that I'm gonna want to sign these. And the signs will put me over the edge to making a blueprint. Okay, this is in. And where's the one I want? This one. And then out. And going in is Maybe packaged water. And coming out, gonna be empty canisters. Is there anything else I can do? No, I think the rest of this has to be done after I place these. But what I definitely do need the little spacer. How many meters? Four? Hard to say. That might be enough. Let's try it. Train storage temp. Okay, and let's put it on my bar as number 8. Gotta keep working out that finger. Okay, let's place 1. Welcome to the stream, guys. Take it off blueprint for now. Blueprint mode for now. No, stop it. Stop it. Wrong button. I hit R instead of H. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, now turn it on blueprint mode. I am a genius! Except I don't have enough parts. Oh, not that much of a genius. Alright, we need, how many of these? We need, 1, 2, 3. We have 3. We need a total of 40, so we need 37. Alright, let's get what we need. What can we get rid of? I don't think we're gonna fit. Because we got a fat bottom. I need 3 more slots. We'll make it happen, Captain. 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. Container not lined up. Container not lined up. Looks lined up to me, but I think we're good. Maybe you are referring to something that I already fixed, which happens often. Okay. The last pod should give 6 more slots. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, did you mean this one is not directly on that? Yeah. Yes. There's a lot of leeway this direction, which I'm totally counting on. All right, we need the bar to face me. This is how you use blueprints. Okay, turn it off blueprint mode. Making sure. Yep. And while we're doing this, let's set all 4 of these rows. Yep. No, the crystal. No, the crystal that I put into that first one. And the reinforced iron plate. Oh, that's so funny. It was looking so badass too. It's like, oh, planned out everything. It's working. I will have to delete all these little bars, but that'll be pretty quick. Because I'll just hit G and do painted beams. Okay, those are all gone. Open all pods in game. I think you have 6. Oh, I have those already. My man Control Soft. Okay, so now all these are placed, and I literally can't mess these connections up because I mean, don't challenge me, right? But I think it's impossible to mess these up because both sides are set correctly. Whoopsie. And I didn't mean it getting too tall, okay? Before you start shitting on me, Boris. I meant the wrong direction. Building this is gonna give me freaking carpal tunnel syndrome. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get some more all-clad aluminum before I head over. Yeah, I wish we've talked about this before, but there is a delay, but it's like it's just a delay from. Hey, thank you, man. It's just a delay from a rendering perspective. I don't have like a timed delay on purpose. I have to do it with this much because it otherwise won't let me. It considers this 4K, this 3440 by 1440 that I'm in. I have no idea how much that is, but it doesn't really matter. Thank you so much. That's only my third, like, super thanks that I've ever gotten. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. One thing that I would never thought I would need to learn, when doing a YouTube channel is all the world's currencies, or at least some of the world's currencies. And thank you for the earlier comment. I'm gonna go out I have no, I don't know. I don't know. Could you tell me what is your country of origin? I'm curious, but I'm afraid to guess because I have a guess, but I feel like if I guess wrong, it's probably pretty offensive. I know some countries that it's not. I've actually been to China. And I don't think that's Chinese. Watch it be Chinese. I should not have opened my big fat mouth. I'm a dumb American. So you have to forgive me. No! Keep making that mistake. I've been to Europe and I've been to China. Told the story before, but it's been a long, long time. Both for, I was in a professional choir in college. Japan. Okay, I thought it was Japan. I thought it was Japan. It looked, maybe it's the font. It looked a little curvier than some of the characters, the curves threw me, but I guess maybe I'm just maybe used to seeing a different font or something. I don't know. Yeah, and then the yen, I was pretty sure. The currency I was more familiar with for sure. But anyway, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I get a lot of European viewers. I don't know if I get too many Japan or what would it probably be? South Korean? Or, you know, that side of the world viewers. That's what I thought it. I was like 80% sure it was Japanese characters, but I thought maybe it could be Korean. But the Japanese was my first thought for sure. So one thing, what am I out of? Problem, nothing. One thing that I want to learn how to do, I sort of started trying, but then I put it off because I don't have any free time. I started learning how to play the game Go, because that is awesome. Really, really, really cool game, and I wish I had the time that learning how to play that game requires. I hate doing things like shittily. Like if I spend time to do something, I do it, and okay, we're done. This is it, guys. We're done. I want to become good at it, and I know that like becoming quote unquote good at Go is like too late for me. I'm way too old for that. But I could be, relatively speaking, good. I could be okay for an American in a couple of years. But I just don't have the time. I have a board. All right. So let's clear this. This is cool. I like this. Let's give ourselves more room than we think. And it still probably won't be enough. Okay, this is how much room I think we need. There. 2 more. No, that's too much. I can't. This is what always happens. I gotta change this back. You're extremely good at Go. Hey, Mikey. We were telling dad jokes without you. It felt dirty. You know, you not being here. I missed. Hello there. Bought Satisfactory like 5 days ago. Messed my first play up a lot and then found your streams. Hope I'll have the skill on planning and building some time. The skill on... Yes. Yeah. No, I mean, it just... That's the best thing about this game is that... Well, I tell you what. We need... I'm running low on power. We need some source power up here. That's the best thing about this game is that you kind of play it, like, there's no really outside or external factors that make you have to, like, play well, fast, or a certain way even, I would say. You know, you do what you enjoy. You know, even like like Factorio has, you know, the guys that come and attack your base, and so you have to do things a certain way, kind of. was satisfactory, you just take your time, man. You chill, you enjoy yourself. And if you just, oh, let me give you the piece of advice I give everybody that starts the game fresh. And it took me, once I started kind of living by this advice, I started enjoying my playtime way more. Like, not a little more, like way more. Oh, well, hey, Mikey. Yeah, saw that you were on. I figured I would come say hi. I'm gonna get back to what I was doing. Enjoy whatever you were doing, my man. And thanks for saying hi. What was I saying? Oh, the piece of advice. If you're unhappy, and I didn't make this up. Okay, I got this from Bits. If you're unhappy with something, just rebuild it. Like, don't settle. You know, and I actually did that today. I built a there was a mistake in my on my train setup, and I fixed it. Even though Boris made fun of me, you know, damaged my very, very, very fragile ego. I did it anyway, and I am so much happier with it. So, you know, if you're not happy with something, just delete it. You know, we are gonna have to go here. We're gonna have to cut these off. Here, let's hit G. Looking good out here. Why was there two? Yeah, let's stop for, no, let's do another one. It's about time, guys. We are gonna make our blueprint. I've been thinking about how this blueprint's gonna work. This blueprint's gonna be the key to this factory. I'm gonna have to move all these, but fine for now. Okay, let's throw up our blueprint maker. Ooh, can we stack our blueprint maker? This is my intro song. It's my favorite song on this playlist. Nice. Okay. All right. Let me stop and think. How's our time doing? We've only been going for 2.5 hours. Perfect. Let me get a drink of water and think for a second. Okay, let me walk through what I'm doing. We have, and what we've done. Okay, let's do that. Let's walk through. Let's do a quick little catch up, and then where we're at, and what we've done, and what we're doing next. That's what we need to do, and that'll give my subconscious time to think about what we're doing next. Okay, so first of all, this whole building, its only job is to make us a lot of packaged water. We'll get into the details on how much and why in a second. And then ship it, okay? We need each one of these stations to be pumping out 780 packaged water, okay? These stations down here unload the empty package, the empty canisters, and then the trains come up and they pick up from these stations the full water bottles, and they take them back to the destination that we haven't built yet to be emptied, and returned. Okay. And there's 4 sets of trains, each with 10 cars. Okay. We have today fixed up everything, and because there was some issues, and then we hooked up all the logistics. And that's what we finished doing on this logistical floor here. And this is where we have to put everything in. Now, I actually think I do need more space. Damn it. Now, all we have to do is input one 780 belt in here, and then we have to deal with one 780 belt out. We don't have to do both. Okay, the reason that this is here is to deal with the buffering of train stations. Okay. Basically, I've already talked about it today, but basically you need this. One 780 belt goes in, two 780 belts go out and go into a train station, and you need it because the belts stop when you load and unload, and if you didn't have it, then you would never get to 780 because of the stoppage. Okay, so now we're ready to actually build the packagers. And let me show you guys what. Hey, here is the breakdown of this factory. We need to output 31,202 water per minute. Really 52 total pipes that carry that 600 water times 52. Okay. So if you take, yeah, I think it's the extra 2 is just a rounding thing, but 31,200 is 600 times 52. So we need to build enough packaged water for that. Now, I realize, and maybe maybe my subconscious wanted me to stop and think and talk a little bit, because I realized a problem. There's an issue, right? Okay, so here's the issue. 600 out of these numbers aren't the same. Okay, we have a 600 pipe, but we need a 780 belt. So we're gonna have to do some logistics maneuvering to make sure that we fill up these belts with 780 because we're going to be getting 600 packaged water out of each blueprint that we make. Okay. And where is it? Right here. So here's the recipe. Okay, 60 in, 60 out. 60 water per minute in and 60 packaged water out. So whatever amount of water we put in, that's the amount of packaged water we get out per minute. That's easy. We need 600 because we want to eat a full pipe. And that means that we need 10. Okay. Easy. So, although to be honest with you, the way that pipes work, well, it'll be okay. We're going to do 600. Sorry. I'm just thinking about too many things at the same time. Okay, so there's the 600. That's the plan with that. That's the blueprint that we need to make. But I think before we do that, we have to deal with something. And that is the fact that I think I need another... Maybe we have all this space over here. Yeah, okay. All right. Instead of going up, I'll go out. All right, I won't add another floor. But basically what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to set up a system, and we'll set it up in this area and in this area on this floor, where we have a set of overflows, smart splitting, that has to happen. Okay, so it's gonna do something And I want to work on that today as well. I've been thinking about this for a long ass time, exactly how we're going to do this, and I'm still not 100% sure, but I think it's going to have something to do with maybe we need a blueprint for it. I think something like this. No, the merger. Yeah, the merger has to be. I'm probably going to make a blueprint for this too. And I don't know if any of you guys watch Kibitz, but he was doing something similar, and there was actually, he actually made a bit of a mistake the way he did it, and he talked about it on a Reddit post. But basically, it's kind of like a load balancer, but here's what we need to happen. 600 goes in here. Basically, I need to make a bank of 52, or maybe even more. Maybe we'll do an extra one to make sure that we have enough, but basically like 52 belts that get squeezed down into 40. Okay, and they do so by overflowing. It is a load balancer, Sam, but it's actually an easier version of a load balancer. It is basically, it is a load balancer, a 52 to 40 load balancer. Can you freaking imagine how complicated and stupid that would be? But we actually don't need to do that. We need to do something that's more simple than that. What we need to do is just jam full belts, okay? And we can do that with smart splitters and overflows, okay? So a 600 comes in here, okay? And then he overflows to the right. And then this one goes to the right first, and he overflows forward. So it'd be something like this. Oh, that's an out. That's, it's this guy. Load balancing is one way to do it, but that's, I think, the wrong way, because that would be way too freaking complicated. This is easier because I'm just making sure that this belt is freaking full. 780. And I think this is how we would do it, okay? So a 600 comes in, okay? And this is easy. Let's follow the logic, okay? Center output gets everything, okay? This doesn't overflow because there's nothing on this belt. Okay, he goes through 600. Okay, now this one has 600. All right, and this is a merger, so the 600 moves through, and then it hits this, and it sends it to the right. Now we have a problem. Okay, now that was weird the way the light hit. That was cool. Now we have 120 because we have 600 and 600. Okay, any backup from this one goes forward. Okay, but it will also cause this one to back up now, and so that's why this one goes over here. And so between the two of them, there's no way, I think that there's no way that this right here isn't a full belt, right? And then the leftovers get jammed here. And then basically we do it again and again and again and again, all the way down. That's my thought. Okay, Sam, next week on the Kin Show, will the float point precision dilemma break the plan? Are you talking about the water? The water not filling the pipes all the way? If you are, then I know about it, and I'm trying to build with that in mind. But yes. Okay. Let me see what you're saying here, Sam. 600 divided by 5 is 120. Okay. All right. Okay. Sam, I think I know where you're going with this, and I think I like it, because I think I can do that in a blueprint. If I can do it in a blueprint, then we're good. 600 divided by 5 is 120. How do you divide by 5 equally? I don't know how you would divide by 5 equally, Sam. I could get it down to 200. So he's talking about doing a load balancer, which I really like the idea of. Let's see. A different type of load balancer than I was originally thinking. So, okay, 52. Here, let's double check. 52 to 40. Yeah. Okay. So 52, 41.3. So it's 10. It's 13. Right? 13. Yeah, times 4. So what could we do? We could do 13 pipes go in. 13 go in, 10 come out. I know, I think I saw Bits' video. 13 go in, 10 come out. All right, let's see if we can design this. Let's see if we can do this. Because we don't have to do 52 to 40, we just have to do 10 to 13. Okay? Because it's just 4 times 10. Okay? Don't have to do 52 to 40. We just have to do 13 to 10. So let's see if we can make this. See if I am up for the challenge. Because this is a cleaner way to do it than I was thinking. A 13. So 4 of these plus 1. There's 12. Okay. That's probably not the best way to do this. Let's do a mulligan. Let's do 10. Something like that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We just need one more. It's a bad start if I can't count to 10, guys. Yeah, okay. Something like this. Okay. 13 to 10. 4. There. Okay. Okay, let's see. First of all, I think that we can because we got the 600 and we're just adding. Okay. What are we adding? We're adding 180. Because 600 comes from here and we need 180 from a belt. So let's see, what options do we have? Well, we can split it in 2 ways or in 3 ways. So 780 divided by 3 gives us 260. No, we don't have 780, we have 600. We need 180. We can do it in 2s and 3s. But we can re-add. Okay. I don't know if I want to do this. I still want to do the blueprint. And here's why. If I do a perfect split like this, there's going to be an issue. And the issue is the fact that we're probably never going to get exactly 600 perfect water per minute to go in each of our freaking blueprints. What if we don't need 600? What if we do something? That's why I was going to do this overflow system. So 780. Come on, fingers. Don't fail me now. Come on, fat fingers. Okay, what if we do 580? That means we need 200. Okay. 580. Yeah, but that makes things worse. Yeah, it gets really silly really fast. Because I can count on 580. I think we have to do an overflow system so that we know for sure that this is happening. But if we do... If we do 580 packaged water out of each blueprint and we put 600 water to it, then we know that if there's fluctuations, the Ferrycon, yes, that's yes, good call, the 200, is there a 200 belt? There isn't. Too bad. Let's remind myself. So what he said is you can use the different belts to limit. Still think I want to do an overflow. But it's going to be like an overflowing load balancer. Craziness. Yeah, okay. So if and I do think I want to do 580s instead of 600s, because that'll help deal with Spherical, what you said earlier, the float point precision problem with how Basically, if you don't know, if you've watched my VODs, I dealt with it with the oil. It's really, really hard to have 600 constant flow rate in a pipe. Now I'm gonna run everything through a through a buffer, and I'm gonna gravity feed. There's gonna be 52 buffers up here, actually probably more now, but yeah, because this is actually, it actually needs, we're gonna need an extra one per, make up the difference probably. Okay, one step at a time. A 60 plus an 80 is 180. That assumes I was gonna do the 600, Sam. You are right. I don't know if I want to do that. What I need is a 200. So I think I'm gonna do 580. No, I need a 200. A 580 to a 780. But we don't do this. We do a Mark III, which is 270. I think we're gonna have to overflow. Okay, and now that goes any. But this isn't gonna work. This has to be way back here. Okay, this has to be basically far back as we can, because we're gonna need the space. I want to do basically a cascading overflow. Okay. This guy will be done. Okay, he'll be done. Easy peasy. Then we're going to do a Mark III in here. We've already decided. What to do? I have to change it again. There. Okay, Mark III. That's a full Mark V. That's a full Mark V. I think this is a full Mark V as well. Okay, so overflow to the right. And I'm making it this way so that it's more. Oh, hey, Jake from Australia. Jake from State Farm. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. It's more robust. If I do it this way, it will handle problems more easily, and we'll be able to just throw in more at the end, and it will filter out the issues. If I do a load balancer and assume that everything's going to be exactly 600 and there's never going to be any problems, that's never going to freaking happen. Like with the way that the fluid is bugged, I just know it. And so I know that I could do that. And you're right, Sam, but I think that this way is going to be, like I said, just more robust. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to do overflow this. Okay. Now, what does this do? Okay, this is the start of what I built under there. Okay. We're gonna call it 580, okay? We're gonna call it 580 comes in. Now this can only send to the right. This can only send 270 because that's what we have here. Okay, this Mark III, 270. wish. And we can't. Wish I could do it exactly, but we just can't. Because I know I can get 580, okay? Because I'll underclock one of the packagers, and that way, if there's a problem with the water supply to the packagers, there's a buffer built into the machines that I'll still be able to get 580 constantly, okay? That's the hope anyway. Okay, instead of the 600. We'll feed it 600, but we'll get 580 out. Okay. Okay, so we got 580. We're sending it 270. That means that either through here, through this overflow, or the fact that can't send it enough, we're gonna get 580. It's 580 times 2. Okay, 1160, and then so 1160 minus 380. Yeah, okay, 380. Now plus 580. Okay, good. Okay, so now there's 380 here. There's 380 coming out of here because 580 went into there, 580 went into there, 780 ends up here, but that leaves us with 380 here. Okay, so we need another merger. And I don't know how much space we're gonna need, so I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. And a splitter here. Okay, now there's 380. Okay, so 780. Oh, it's 400. Okay, right? 780 minus 380. So we need to give it 400. Okay, well, that means we give it a Mark IV belt. We have 80 left over. Okay, we do that, and then we do overflow forward. Right. Okay. Okay, so now we have 780 here. Need a freaking signs. Wrong sign. Where would he go? Basically, I just need what's left over once they give them all their stuff. Oh my god, it's upside down. I was not expecting. Okay, so this one was 380 because he gave 200 of himself to this line, and he started off as 580. So this one's 380. When he hits here, he's 380. Now, this guy, we're gonna do, we need 580 minus 400. Come on, broski. Those fat fingers. 180. So this guy's only gonna have 180. Okay, because this Mark IV right here. Mark IV? This better be a Mark IV. It's a Mark IV. Okay, good. So it's gonna send over 400, and that leaves us with 480 here. I mean 180. Okay. I can hear the people leaving. Actually, I have a lot of I haven't looked at my stream. I was assuming everybody was going to be leaving. Let's get rid of that's an asking for trouble. Do this. Okay. Now, he only has 180 going into here. So we have to give him help from this line. And that's what this is. And it's going to have to be a Mark V. So how much help do we need to give him? Well, we can only give him 580. Plus 180. Is that going to be enough? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that crap. We're 20 short. We're 20 short. The biggest problem is, how do I test this? I'll get like we'll test this. We're gonna test this. We're working on this, guys. We're gonna get this. I need this, because we have to be sure that our trains are getting the bottled water that they need. And this is my dumb brain, the only way I can come up with it. So there's probably more elegant solutions. And I just don't want to have to deal with so many. I want to deal with the problems now instead of later. That's really what I'm trying to do. Okay, I can do this. So that means we have to give him 20 from this one. Maybe we give him 20 from a different one. Like one of these ones up here. Okay, I like that. And that way it won't mess up our run. Okay. No. Maybe not. Okay, where were we? This guy has a 180. So we're gonna give him all. Okay, this is easy. He gets all of this 580. The actual, why is it upside down? That's so funny. I'm sure they'll fix that. He's not getting anything stolen from him. He's a full 580. He goes into, oh, that's not gonna work. You can't put him in there. We have to put him in. I built that smart splitter wrong. So there's nothing happening here. We'll keep it just in case. Okay, so this guy goes in. It's actually 0 is really what this is. There's no leftover to move over. Okay. So now we have the 180 plus the full 580. Okay, so that means here we have 7 20. We're still 20 short. Here's where the 20 short comes in. So we need to do, I think we need to keep we need another merger. Yes. It's not going to overflow forward, though. Going to overflow to the left. Smart splitter here. Mark 1 belt. We only need 20. This will give it 60. Okay, so there will be some backup, which will happen here. The 40 will come back through there. Okay. So now this bad boy, it's seriously a 50-50 shot whether, okay. He has got 540. No, 580. Uh, 560. He's got 560. Hey, how are you? I'm just blowing up my brain. That's all. $560. He's got 560. Okay. Because the 40 gets fed back around, so 560 comes out of here. Ooh, we lost one. Right, right. That's okay. Because we're gonna have to go to a second floor anyway. Okay. So 780, 780, 780, 560. Okay, we need to merge in. 780 minus 560, 220. Okay, which is going to be a Mark III belt. Okay, so smart splitter, and then we're basically out of room. I don't think that's going to work because he's gonna need a merger afterward. So we're gonna need some space to reset. It's first out of the wall splitter. Yeah, exactly. Breaking my brain over these damn numbers. Okay. 560. Thank God for these frickin' signs. So what is he? He needs, what did I say? 780 minus, he needs an extra 220. Okay, so we'll give him, okay, this won't be a Mark 5. This is going to be a Mark 3. Now there is going to be an issue. Our friend, this guy. He's got to overflow. Goes there. That goes there. This is none. You load this video at 4:55. Kibitz has a diagram that should help. I'm all for that. I don't know if you can do a link though. How much is this going to overflow? The Mark III. Okay. I think this one's set. Now what's left here? Here is 580 minus the 220 that we had to steal for the last one. 560. Wait, is this gonna... No, it's not 780. It's 580 minus 220. 360. I know, but I don't really want... I'm not actually building a load balancer. I'm building an overflow maxing out 780 belts. Because I can't be sure... Yeah, I figured you wouldn't have links, Sam. Sam, are you in my Discord? Problem is, yeah, let's see. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. No, how many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost halfway done. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna continue doing this, okay? We're gonna get five out at the bottom and 5 out in the second floor, okay? Is there a better way to do this than what I'm coming up with on the fly? Have other people smarter than me figured out ways to do this better? I don't doubt it. I have 100% confidence that's the truth. But I've started this, I want to finish it. Then we may not necessarily be able to test it tonight. Maybe I will. Problem is getting 13 belts of 780 of anything is... I mean, we could probably do it. But what I need to do is I need to do some more research, and maybe there is a better way to do this, but I want to finish this because I've already started it. And then what we'll do is we'll design the other blueprint, okay? The thing that's going to be making the 580, okay? We'll do that. And I'll have this done, and we'll test it. Okay, but we're gonna keep on keeping on, okay? Okay, so what's left here? 360 is left here. Okay. And 780. We need to add to the 360. 420. 420. Okay, so let's merge. We're gonna merge in 420. .420 needs a Mark IV belt. This will catch the overflow. Oh, I can't do it with the same one. I need more space. Okay. This one goes here. Mark IV belt. Merger to pick up any to pick up the extra. Okay, this goes this way, that goes overflow. And then that goes in. Okay. So he had 360 here. And he gets added 480 there, but that's unfortunately a little bit more than 780. 360 plus 4. Oh my God. Okay, right, so that's 60 too much. But really, this kickback right here. Oh, I gotta set him. Any overflow, that needs to be a Mark 1. Okay, because 840 minus 840 minus 780. Oh my gosh, is 60. So the most, so it'll overflow back 60. Okay, so the 60 goes back in. It was 580. We pulled off a Mark IV belt, which is 480. That leaves 100. We add 60 back in, so we have 160. This guy's got 160 left on his line. Okay, this guy's got 160. He needs a merger bad. Okay. And that he needs 660. No. 600. We don't have 600. We have 580. Okay, so time to build another floor. Let's build, give ourselves a little bit more room. Build an entire wall. We have room to fly around. Now, let's build... Okay. I got a better idea. Let's kill this. Okay. Big miss, Kin. Big miss. What's happening here? I built this merger very badly. Try this again, my friend. Now I have to, I just started to get the hang of this, and now I have to translate it into 3 dimensions. Okay. So into this hole needs to go 780 minus 160. Why did I say 180? I think it's 160. Because I put it on my sign. Because we have 160 left over, right? 580 comes in, 480, it's moved over, but 60 comes back, so it's not 160, it's 180. Sign was wrong. That's great. There's a pattern to this too. I'm sure if we... I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Won't the overflow... Won't overflows only work if it's overflowing through? I mean, if this... It's overflowing through. I don't know what you mean. Like if it's passing through. Well, it's sending everything to the right. So on this one's simple, right? 580 comes in. All right. 580 is going forward. And then we give it a Mark III belt, which is 270, right? Yeah. So now it has more than what it needs. And so it'll either back up here or it'll back up there. And that's why I have this overflowing backwards. If that makes sense. That's why this is here. Because I can't just give it exactly what it needs. Because this will back up. I can tell you what, though. We might want to just... What we could do is we could test what we've got so far. We could do that. We could do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's test what we got so far. See how we're doing. Water bottle loader, belt loader, test 1. Okay, now what's around here? Let's pull open the map. Not that map. Although we will need that map. Where's my other map? Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We are over here. Oh, we don't, we really just really prefer we don't have a lot. We have to go down to here. I mean, that's not that far. Let's just head down to here. We got a bunch of pure nodes. Yeah, this is where we're going. This has got all the pure nodes we need. We'll set these to 580s and we'll test. Like, it's right here, right? Yeah. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Let's make sure we got a little bit of everything. Concrete, I think we're okay. We'll make the portable miners on the spot. Let's make sure that we've got plenty of, let's get some more encased industrial beams. Let's get a full stack just in case. Just encased. Okay. Okay, we don't have to go that far, really. Oh, you know what I needed to make sure that we can build the actual blueprint. Yep, okay, I think we're good. Really hard for me not to get those slugs, but we're on a mission. We gotta see. Hey, welcome to the stream, guys. I'm trying to reinvent the wheel. I'm too stubborn. No, what I'm gonna do is if I run into really, I'm gonna try to finish building what I've started, and then we're gonna go on to something else. If I really run into much trouble, I can't immediately get it to work. Where are we? Okay, we're close. Where's our goodies? Let's use the tools that they gave us. Okay, yeah, they're all around us. I'm just blind. Okay, let's build. Basically, I'm gonna see if I can make it work. If I can't, fill up our inventory with these. Then I will slot it for more research that needs to be done for the next stream. I'd rather not do that though. I'd rather be stubborn and stupid. And power, gosh darn it. Sorry for the long question. I have a problem with trying to link buses up to machines from high places because they don't snap. Do you know a workaround so they don't snap? So I ran into a little bit of an issue. Let's use what they gave us. With that in a couple of my streams. And it was because the machines were not correctly placed. And so it was, they were up a little bit. And it was causing a locking issue. So I don't know if that's, you're having the same problem. Come on, what do I need? That's what I need. But you could make sure that your machine is actually on the floor, the way where it should be. Okay, power. I'll delete all this later. 40 viewers. Hey guys, welcome. We're getting close to the record, which I think is 46. So I built a blueprint. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the series, my man. And now I'm trying to test it. And really what the blueprint does is it takes belts that are 580, have 580 resources on them, and jams them together into 780s. But you know what we're gonna also need? Awesome sinks, but we're out of steel beams. So let's get these, I guess I can put them in bins. I don't have to awesome sink them. Okay. Let's put this back on so that I can work. Because I'm spoiled now. I have to have my okay, where are the rest of these things? There's one. And I'm just going fast because, oh yeah, I built this. Unfortunately, damn it. I built these damn steel beams for these power towers and it used up what I needed. I gotta go back and get some damn steel beams. 50K subs by Christmas? Oh, wouldn't that be cool? No. Whoa, 45 though. We're gonna, if this keeps up, we'll definitely break the record. Nobody can leave. Nobody can leave until I break the record. That's the rule. The sheer insanity of the scale of your projects. Hello from Paris. Hey man, that's cool. That's cool you're from Paris. I'm from California. Yes, the insanity of my projects is what makes them interesting to me and hopefully interesting to you guys. And it sounds like it worked for you. So, and, you know, the others that watch me, let's go ahead and as you can tell, I sort of kind of planned these, but I just do the best I can. Okay, I think we're good. The ground is flat. Okay, the ground is flat. Okay, Logan, but did the machines get placed flat on the ground? Okay, I had that issue. It plagued me for many hours. The machines themselves did not place correctly on the ground. So, and the only way I could tell is the box, the build box around the machine when I went to place it was just slightly weird looking. It didn't even look like it was raised. It was just kind of off. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can test our baby. Oh crap, I built it backwards. Good thing we can do that. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I said nobody leave. 5 people left. Tisk tisk. Okay, so let's get some power going. And I'll try to do these every other one. Let's also no, I think we can free for what is the problem? Oh, I'm in dismantle. I gotta get used to that. That's really throwing me. If you guys haven't played from the new patch yet, watch out for that. When you use dismantle, it goes back and dismantle. Okay, so this is pretty easy. I've already broken something. Oh, because it overflowed, which we do not want. So let's build a sink. The ghosting is really bad on that belt. We haven't even, like, used any belts today. Oh, well, it would help if I built that. So first problem found, I guess. Let's build another sink. Yeah, I know that I hear you that they're not snapping. It could be because what you're trying to snap them to is slightly a different elevation. Okay? And so after around 4 or 5 splitters high, they stop snapping. Well, Logan, I assume you watched some of my earlier stuff, right? So... we need 580. I was doing very similar stuff. Okay, so nothing should overflow here. 580. We should be getting 580. Okay, let's pick a different thing so we can see the mixture happening. But man, this like ghosting stuff is really irritating. Now that we actually have a belt to look at, hopefully this won't like crash my system or anything. So that's way worse. Look at that. That's why I moved off the TSR. So this is definitely a work in progress. We're just gonna have to deal with it. NVIDIA DLSS. Okay. So it's too short. If it's too short, you can use a floor hole to extend it. So like, if this is the problem, I mean that's pretty tall. But if you run out of height, you actually can. I don't think that's what he's saying. But I had that exact problem, my man, and it was literally because what I was trying to snap to was slightly raised. Oh, thanks, man. I don't really consider it beginner friendly, but I'm glad that you find it that way. I didn't do it on purpose to be beginner friendly, I guess I should say. Where's our copper? Here we go. Okay, now we got some copper. Hopefully we can tell the difference with all the ghosting. Okay, so now we're gonna jam 580 copper ore into this bad boy. Okay, and these are stand-ins for our water bottles, guys. You know, the smarter thing would have been to just make the water bottles and then we could be testing with the actual thing. But I'm dumb. There's so much damn, like, really hard to see if these are full. Because of the artifacting or the ghosting. Wonder if I turn down the upscaling, if that'll help. Doesn't seem to help. But that looks full to me. Looking at this belt, I wish I could know for sure if it was full. So far, I think this is working. And this should have 380 on it. I mean, I think this is gonna work unless I make a mistake, right? I mean, obviously I could make an error, but I think in theory this is gonna work. This has 380 on it. It's just really hard to tell visually, and that's with what I'm seeing. With you guys are seeing on the stream, it's probably even crappier. I don't think there's any holes. How could we... I got an idea. What if 7. 7. Oh my gosh. Divided by 260. 90. Trying to see if none of them are round numbers except for that, which I don't want to do that. Split that thing out 13 times. I don't know how we could do it anyway. I was just thinking if we could split it so it was easier to see. But I think this is working. So let's continue. We're here. Can we stick a limestone in? Missing a portable miner. Yeah, I know that there's some mods that do some of this stuff. I'm sort of doing a modless playthrough. My next playthrough, when 1.0 comes out, I will have mods. Sorry, I need, yeah, that one right here. Where are you? Don't tell me you're up. No, you're right here. Okay, good. Okay, we're just gonna jam some limestone in here. I'll come through and clean up all this stuff later on a members only stream. I do channel members only streams. Oh, we're back to 45. Welcome, guys. But I try not to do them. I try to do like kind of boring, crappy stuff during those, so that you guys don't miss anything really, and I don't edit them into episodes. And so I kind of do stuff like clean up my messes and fine-tune things. It's actually really lucky we had this many 580 tier members. Yeah, they're not riveting at all. I am making those VODs available for everybody later. Okay, let's build one of these. But after the fact. But it's more like hanging out, and I'm a lot more relaxed. Like I'm a little stressed right now. Okay, so now the idea is, well, the idea is that we give this power. That's the first idea. Okay. Now, this should be full from all of the leftover copper ore that didn't get put in this line. Should be put in this line. That's there. Plus a bunch of the limestone. Now, we do have 180. Okay. Check this out. We can check. Okay, 180 divided by 3. So let's put a splitter in here. What the hell? Do you guys see that? What is that? Look at my belt. It's flying away. I don't know, man. Look at that. What is that one's fine. Look at it. Look at it go. What is this? That's the craziest shit I've ever seen. It's probably because I put this splitter like at a weird angle because I was rushing. That's so crazy. So here's my thought, and then we'll do a merger. Okay. The idea is that we should only ever have, we should have 180 left over. The problem is that we have a backup. Here, let's clear the backlog. Clear the backlog. Sorry guys, I'm going super fast. Set the miners to 58 per minute and see if the gaps at the end are equal size. I think that's what I'm doing. Set the miners. Oh, you're just saying cut it all. Huh. I'm not sure what you're saying. Okay, so if I have 180, then these should be full belts. And they're going slow enough that that stupid ghosting isn't happening, and we can actually see. And this looks like to me that is exactly 180, because none of this is backing up, and none of these have an empty spot. If I had more than 180, this would be slowly backing up. If I had less than 180, there'd be a gap in here. Okay, so I think so far, my math and everything works out that this is 180. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We have 48 viewers, which is exactly, I think, my maximum that I've ever had. Thank you guys. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the opportunity. Now we have 47. I have to do a quick 2-minute bio. I think this is good enough for me to say that this is proof of concept that this works. Okay, it's getting funky, but if it works up to here, up to this point, I was a little worried about how this kicking over would happen. Okay, but I think it's needed. Are there things going? Yeah, there's things going through there. Okay, so, but proof of concept, this is working. All right, and I feel like it's justified to continue to put time into this. Yeah, 1/10 the speed. I was thinking about that. I thought that's what you meant, but the problem is some of these are built to overflow. It won't overflow correctly if it's 1/10 the speed. If that makes sense. It won't actually work. But I think this proves it right here, because if this is exactly 180, and I think this is, okay, 60 times 3, then the rest of this math has to be true, because we know what's going in here. 580, 580, 580, okay? If 180 is coming out the ass end, okay, let's do that. Let's check the math, okay? 580 times 3, 1740 is coming in here, okay? And then we're gonna subtract off 180. We know that 180 limestone is left over. Okay, 1560. Okay, and if you take 1560 and divide by, yeah, order of operations is kicking my butt. 1560 and divide by 2, 780. Okay, that means these belts are full. 2 780 belts. Okay, this is working. It's perfectly working. And let's just screw with the system a little bit. Let's say okay, before I take my bio break, which is just like literally a 2-minute one, it's not a big deal. But let's say a little bit extra makes it in, okay? No, better yet, what if we're a little short? So let's say we're short by 10, okay? That's the whole point. If one of these are short, then everything kicks down. That's the whole point of this. Now, there should be gaps. There's our gap. There should be 1 a minute. No, 10 a minute. So, 1 every 6 seconds. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know how I would do that. But basically, yeah. Okay, so that means this is good. This is good because what we did is we shorted the first one. There's still the same amount. There's the same amount of, so follow me. This is exactly working. Now go celebrate #1 simultaneous viewers by taking a number. Yeah, something like that. At least I am not celebrating my second most number of simultaneous viewers. So I shorted the first one. I shorted the iron. Okay, this is the iron. I shorted this to 570. But what got shorted is not this one. This one's still running at 780. What got shorted is the limestone. The limestone, I didn't reduce the limestone at all. The limestone's way the F over there. I didn't touch it. So what happened is that a little bit more copper, 10 minute more of copper went from this line to that line, and then 10 minute more of limestone went from that line to that line. That makes sense? So having said that, I really think that we should probably make these all Mark 5s. I think everything in here should be a Mark 5 to give us the most flexibility of covering these gaps. I think I have to do that. I think I have to do that, and I think it'll still work. Because it's overflow. Just overflow. I don't really need those belts to be lower. All right, let's make sure it still works. Let's take this back up to 580. Make sure these gaps fill. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. Oh man, like 8 people left. That's what happens when you joke about how many simultaneous viewers people leave. It's all good. You guys leave if you gotta go. It's all good. I'm just playing around. Okay, so we're gonna watch this. We're gonna let this re-go. I'm gonna yeah. So any shortage will always be on the last line. Exactly, Sam. That's the whole frickin' point. So I'm just going to mute myself. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. And I'll be... Okay, I'm back. Sound good? Sounds good. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm running short on time for this episode, for the first half of this VOD. Okay? We are running short. And I need... Shut all that down. None of that's working. Get back to base. Okay. All right. Because remember I chopped these VODs into part 1 and part 2s so that I can edit them that way. And we're at 4 hours right now. But I don't want to end this part 1 without having this blueprint done. So I can cheat a little bit, but I really have to stop before 6 o'clock my time. I have 1 hour of leeway, which is like a half an hour each part. So I gotta hurry. So we can do this. We're more than halfway done. It's working. And after thinking about it, I don't want to make these all Mark Vs. I think they still would work, but I don't want to do that. These should be close enough that the leeway should be good. Okay, so let's continue. Let's continue. How many have we finished? Finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're more than halfway done. Well, this one isn't quite done. But let's continue. Okay, so there's only 180 here. We gotta move fast. Gotta move fast. 780 minus 180. We gotta feed him 600. So we gotta feed him a full belt. Okay. No, he needs to be a freaking splitter. Okay. And then now I need a merger. Okay, this one's easy. He has 0 left over. What is the deal with these signs? What's the deal with airline food? Okay, he's at 0. He has 0 left over to share. Okay, that's what these numbers are. Now we need a smart splitter. Mark 1. Overflow. No, any. What's the problemo? Let's try this again. Any, and then this one's overflow. Okay. Now, if there's a backup, we have to do this. Okay, I gotta move all this, sorry. First thing I need here, smart splitter. First thing I need here is a merger. Then no, reverse, damn it. You guys are seeing like my real-time like mistakes and trying to figure this out real time. Like you can probably actually see my brain explode. Not explode, but smoke. I did not build these in a... Did not build them the same. I'll fix it later. Okay. Overflow goes to there. Okay, now I need a merger. And a smart splitter. Any overflow goes to the right. Okay, he's built. And then we send any and then overflow forward. Then we put a mark 1. So 100% of him goes through. And then we needed 600, but he's only got 580. So we're only giving him 20. This guy's only giving him 20. So that means that those damn signs. There we go. That means that he's at 560 when he's done. Right here's 560. Okay, so that's done. Let's how many more do we need? We need 4 more, right? 1 2 3 4 5 6. We only need 4 more. We're really close here. 1 2 3 4. Here's our last ones. Okay. And then how many inputs have we used? Did not use this one. Used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We used 7. So we get to use 6 more. And then how do we, can we blank this one off? Oh, wrong one. Okay. The rest of these holes get filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Remember, we have 13. We're going 13 to 10. Okay, 13 to 10. Okay, this has 560 in him. Let's... Okay, so 560, we need a merger. Apparently not right there. Still not right there. There. Okay, here's our merger. Okay, so 560, 780, 220. Okay, we need 220, which is a Mark III belt, which is 270. Splitter's going to be here. Smart splitter. Mark III belt, 270. But we need... another merger, right? Or another... Oh, I think we're... Okay. Yeah, we do. Dang it. Okay, so this can't be here. This has to be a smart splitter. Build that yet? Kill this. That's a smart splitter. That's a merger. That's a smart splitter. I make this mistake every time. Any? No. Yes, any. And this one's overflow. And then I think, what did I do down here? I started it over. I think I'm gonna have to do that again. Somehow. Okay. One problem at a time. Okay, I think this is right. And now, what did we steal? We stole 220 from this guy. So 780 minus 220 is 5... No. I make that mistake every time, too. 360. Aha, 360. So that means that 360 is coming out of this spot. This is for our trains. We need to be able to basically I'm going to be making water bottles, bottled water on, or packaged water on 580 per belt, and there'll be 13 of them, and we need to jam them down into, well, actually there'll be 14, right? We need to jam them down into 780 belts and the 780 belts need to be full. So divided by 580. 14. We need 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we have to do a third floor here. Or maybe not. Maybe this will work. We'll see. So basically I'm gonna take 14 580 belts, 14 belts with 580 on them, and out the back will be more than that actually, because I'm gonna overfill it, and I need these to all be full 780. Hey, thanks for the help, man. And hey, good morning. The EU crowd's coming in, or the European crowd, more of them, I guess. And I'm losing the NA crowd, but no, I totally understand. Okay, let's see if I can keep going. Okay, so out of this one we have 360. Unfortunately, he needs to. $360. Oops. He needs to merge up. I feel like we have more belts than we need to finish this. What happened? If I counted correctly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $360 plus 580. Yeah, this should work. I just gotta keep going. I can do this. Just keep telling yourself. Keep telling yourself. You can do this. You can do this, Kin. Okay, here's my problem. My problem is I jacked all my space. Okay, what I need to do is I have to conserve my space a little bit better. Okay, so 560's coming in, and next is a merger. Okay, this line right here has 560. Okay. Smart splitter. We need to give it. I have to redo this now, unfortunately. We have to give it 220. Okay, that's a Mark III belt. I remember that. Built my merger wrong. Okay, is he done? No. Made the same mistake that I always make. Oh my god, I said this last time, and then I did it anyway. Okay. Now the smart splitter. Okay, now he's done. This is the Mark III. This is the one that feeds back. So overflow goes that way. And then this one, any, and then overflow goes forward. Okay, and this bad boy he's done. Oops, wrong way. Hey. It's 13 into 10 when it was, it's 13 into 10 when it was, 600. But it's not, it's 580 because I don't want to have to count on the fact that I'm going to get 600 out of every pipe. And that's what made this a lot harder. So, right, because we want 10 times 780, okay? 78,000 divided by 580. 580 per belt. That's 13 and plus some. So that's where I'm getting the 14. It's 13 plus some bonus. So that's why I need 14 holes. If it was 600, originally it was 600. That was the 13. But then Spherical made the point about the 600 belt. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no way that was gonna work. Auto save right when I try to get to work. I couldn't auto save when I was like talking and thinking. Okay, so what's left on this belt? We've already done the math. It's 360. So we have 360 here. Okay. And we're gonna add to that. Oops. $780 minus 360. 420. I think what I'm gonna do is reset our go backwards again because I'm running out of space. We might have enough for another one here. We're gonna merge. Let's make this one this. This will simplify some things. There we go. Okay. Yeah, those saves. Okay. What do we need? 420. We got 420 coming here. I mean, 360 coming here. We need a merge. No, we need a smart splitter. Try not to make the same mistake a fifth freaking time. And then emerge. And then a smart splitter. And then emerge. Okay, there's 360. Overflow to the right. Overflow to the right. Oh, we need a Mark IV belt. Because we're giving him 420. I've painted myself into a corner. All right, I don't really care. I got, it's the wrong direction though. That I do care about. Why are you wrong? Oh my God, look at that belt. Did you see that belt? This needs to be the 480. Okay, that's correct now. Okay. Now we're gonna reset our line here. Something like this. Now, how much does he have? Okay, he had, we stole 420 from him and he came in with 580. So 580 minus 4. It was 420, right? 420 plus 360, 780. It was 420. 580 minus 420. It's dark in my room, guys. That's why I can't type. I can't see. 160. There's only 160 left. Oh my God, these upside down signs. No, I can move the output locations. I'm just kind of... $160. Okay, there's only 160 on this belt. We've already used 4. 7 plus 4 is 11. We only need 3 more. We'll keep it. But I don't understand. Because I only need 580. There's a mistake somewhere. Plus 160. 740. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One of these not. This was 180. All of this belt goes into him. $740. Plus some of this one. There's the 40. No, the 20. Okay, so this is 560 here. Yep. He's full, he's full, he's full. Then 560 plus this one is what, 220? Yeah. That gets us to 780. Any leftovers get kicked over, okay. This one's full. There's 360s left. Most of this gets passed over. There's only 180 left on this line. Okay. Then we use basically all of this plus a little bit of this one to give us this. Okay, I think I'm okay. I think I'm tracking it down. This whole belt went into this guy. This one's wrong. This doesn't exist. This whole belt went into him. That's our mistake. So this one goes here. Okay. All right. Okay. Found it. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, got it. Whew. I was scared. I was scared that I was not going to be able to figure this out. Okay, I need a drink of water. You lubricate my brain. This is really hard, guys. Okay. What's next? Knew there was a problem. We got to fill these two. Okay, this is 180. 160. There's 160 on the end of this. We're sure. We're sure it's 160. Whew. We had 360. Uh, 780. Yep. Minus 360. 420. 580. Right, I remember doing this math now. Minus 420. 160. 160. Okay. There's 160 on this belt. Perfect. Now, we'll feed in from here. We need a splitter first. And then a merger. Technically, this really only needs to be a Mark III belt. This is 160. Okay. Goes here. Okay. Now this should be 580, 160. I don't think is enough to get us where we want. $740. We're 40 short. Okay. We need another merger. No, we need another. We need smart splitter. Then another merger. I'm learning. I'm gonna have this figured out, and then we're gonna be done. Yes. My music gone. Here, let me check. Oh, wrong music. Oh, more wrong music. Yeah, it did. It started some stuff that's probably... Oh no, autoplay is on. That's not good. Looks like, luckily, everything that's been autoplaying is royalty-free, so... I didn't even notice. If I had autoplay turned off. Great. Okay, well, hopefully this doesn't get demonetized. I don't think so. I think everything was royalty free. So we'll see how this goes. That's great. That's just what I needed. Ah, good times, Ken. Good job. One little button. Okay. Totally lost my train of thought. Where were we? There's 160 coming in here, joining the 580. So this is going to be a 0. We have 0 left here. It's going to be upside down. Okay. At this point, there's 0, so he has to add in our friend from here. Well, he only needs 40, so he's going to do a Mark 1. Okay, and now this, our friend here is finished. But in case he gets plugged up, he's gonna send some help back. I'm just gonna do Mark 5 this way and feed back into this line here. Okay, so what does this leave us here? That leaves us here. I do it wrong every time. No, I got it right. He was 580. Now we stole from him. We stole from him 40. Right? Yes. Because we had 740, but we needed 40 more. So that means we stole 40 from this guy, so we have 530. He has 530. Okay, at this point right here, he's got 530. So he needs a merger. Actually, he needs another splitter. And now he needs a merger. Almost done. mean, I guess technically we don't need to do this, but because this is the end of the line, I'm gonna do it anyway. All right, and then this is it. This is it. Now, what do I want? I want one last overflow. It's really right here. And we'll kick this last overflow out. Here, we've been jamming these up right against the hole here. Okay. So whatever, so remember, okay, we're done. So remember, we're trying to get 10 times 780. That's what we need out of this thing. But we're giving it chunks of 580s. Okay. That's why we had the 13 and then a little bit extra. Okay, so the 13 580s will go in these slots, and then the little bit extra will go here. As long as it's half of 580. Okay, and then whatever's left over will come out of here. Okay. That'll be the little leftover piece. Okay. We're done with this. This is ready to test in a real way. Save this thing. But we don't have that real way. So, yet. But now we have a solution. And what we'll do is this, and we'll make him pretty and stuff. But we got to make sure he works before we spend time making him pretty. Basically, that is going to place right here. Okay? And then the 10 belts that come out the backside are going to go down. I know a lot of people have joined since I started making that damn thing. It's going to go into these. All these ends. There's 10 of them. Okay? So that's where that blueprint is going to go like out here somewhere. Like in this area, but on this level. And then we're going to send the 10 belts that way. And then there'll be another one of those blueprints, 10 belts that way. Another one, 10 belts that way, okay? And then what I think we'll probably do is we'll handle the outs. Like, the ends will come from this direction. And the outs will go in that direction. And so we'll use this extra space to organize the ends, and we'll use the extra space over there, its counterpart, to organize the outs, if that makes sense. Okay. That's it. So for part 1, I'm a little late. I'm very late, but we need to do this. I'm not finishing my stream, guys. Nobody go anywhere. I mean, go somewhere if you have to go somewhere, but I'm not finishing my stream. My stream is not done. Let's clean this up. It'll sound like it's done, but all I'm doing is signing off for the part 1 portion where we'll leave the light on. We'll leave the light on for you. Okay. So don't go anywhere. I'm not actually leaving. It'll sound like I'm leaving, but I have to finish this off. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a problem in the editing room later. Okay, so we got a lot done today. We fixed the last little bits of the train stations that needed fixing. We also set up all of the logistics to get in and out of the trains, both right in front of us, the water bottle in and the packaged water out. We have all the buffers in, and we worked on, at least we have a first draft ready to test of a way to take our 580 belts of water bottles and jam them into 780 belts so that we can make sure that our train lines have a constant flow of 780 packaged water per minute. So that blueprint he's ugly, but he's ready to test. Next step that we're going to do in 29 part 2 is we are going to work on building the blueprint that actually makes the packaged water. So we're going to be doing that next. And so thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it. If you guys could give me a like, that it would go a long way. And I will see you guys in 29 part 2. Thanks so much. Okay, that's done. Now, I have to do the same thing for 29 part 1. No, the intro for 29 part 2. Okay, I'm gonna do exactly the same thing. Okay, whew, don't go anywhere, guys. All right, welcome to 29 part 2, and we're really in the meat of this Scarif base, this water packaging facility, and we've got all the logistics ready to go. We just need to start feeding in the packaged water and dealing with the empty packages that we will be sending and receiving from our blueprints. Those are right in front of us, or from our train stations. Those are right in front of us. So we did a lot in 29 part 1. In 29 part 2, we're gonna work on designing and maybe even building, if we can get to it, the blueprint and the actual packagers. Okay, and that's really what we're gonna start on right now, and there's no time to waste. So let's get started. Packager blueprint, the main blueprint for this factory that will make this factory run. So here's our splitter blueprint. We finished him in 29 part 1, and now we're gonna clear this. Let's make sure we save. That would be horrifying. We're gonna clear him. Okay, now what are we doing? Well, we are building like I said, the heart of this bad boy. Really, we gotta fit 10 packagers in, which these are not very big. So I know that we can do it. And the idea is, let's see if we can place them in a better spot. So 4. I do not want to overclock. So packaged water. Let's look at the recipe. We're gonna be sending in 600 water, or what I think will be 600 water. Okay, but if you've played this game long enough, you know that the pipes don't actually fully carry 600 water all the time, and I'm trying to build that into this recipe and into my entire plan. And so really, even though we're going to give this thing 600 water per minute, we're only going to use up 580 of it. All right, and this is going to really help us in the long run make sure that we don't run into some really nasty problems. So we're going to be underclocking one of these. Having said that, we need to figure out a way to put 10 in here. I think we're going to do 4 and then 3 and 3. I think that's what we're going to do. I think I want to do them all in one row. If I can I do 3? I think I want to do them all in one call. No, one. I don't know. I'm so brain dead. what can we fit? A little tight. And I've been burned before making things that tight. So let's give them a little space. Should be enough. Except it didn't build. We're totally switching gears here from part 1, and I'm trying to calm down, take a breath. Let's make sure that he's in the same footprint. Not. Now he is. Right, can we go up again? I don't think so. I think we're out of space. Here's 8. We're gonna have to do 8. Best way to do this. Trying to think. Drink of water here. Okay. Okay. Not this way. It will leave that flooring in. He's the right height. We need to do him this way. Okay, plenty of room. Autosave. I hate being rushed, but unfortunately, I was completely out of time. Now I'm hitting the Windows button to get that part 1 wrapped up, and so I was in rushy mode, and I hate that. So there's 6. We only need 4 more. Why? How did that happen? All right, we're gonna rebuild. That wall. Okay. Here's 6. We need 4 more. I wonder if we put the extra 3 on top. I'm thinking of putting the extra row that we need on top so that I have more room on the ground floor. I think I'm gonna do that. Or no. I was thinking of maybe putting in a kind of want one. Buffer built into this. Yeah, I think we're gonna get it's probably completely unnecessary. But I mean, when has that ever stopped me, right? Right? No, that's right. Ooh, man, he's so big. Maybe a baby. Maybe, yeah, let's just do a baby. And let's raise him up. Did I go one too high? I did. Now, I'm already gonna have a buffer gravity feeding. Okay, so don't What's the problem there? I don't know what's happening. I swear it's always something. Last time this happened, I had to save and reload to fix it. I thought there was a fix. Not doing that, but I'm gonna have to do that. All right, let's. It's always something. Stream 28. Oh, yeah, 28.5. Yes, the pipe with the support thing is an update 8, but it's not working correctly. It should know when it should go away when I try to snap it. It's not. Stream 28.5. Yes. We're saving. Control. Okay, I'll try control. That was it. Thank you, my man. I thought there was a fix. I just don't remember what the heck it was. Thank you. What are we doing? We're doing color-wise here. I don't remember which one I used for water. I think I used this one. Yeah, we're set. So this is blue. We're using water. Yeah, I must have hit control. And the patch notes it says it must be perfectly aligned. Well, I'm glad you found it. I'm glad you found it, man. All right, and no floor hole pipes, no pipe floor holes for me. I hate them. Make me sad. I knew there was a button. I'm so happy that you were here to help. Okay, what is the problem here? Partially overlapping blueprint designer. I'm just kind of guessing here. Close. Good to me. And look, no pipeline floor hold to gum up the works. Okay, the water's done. The fluid is done. Sure, we'll call that good. Okay. Now, packaged water. No. Control V, not V. Okay, we need our empty canisters. So I'm thinking send them up from the bottom. Thinking maybe we do I don't want to do walls. Like we did the other one, like a conveyor wall hole. I don't want to do that. I want this to kind of be an open machinery. All right, I wonder if I can get a splitter up there. Yes, I can. It'll be a little bit of a pain, but I think it'll be worth it. is it worth copying my save and moving it to update it to play there? I'm asking everyone here. So first of all, whenever you're in the right ballpark with copying, you have to back up your save. Okay, put your save somewhere safe, because once you go to update 8, you can't go back. Okay, and if you don't have a backup, then you're gonna be really sad. So but you can absolutely migrate to update 8. Try it out. You know, and see if you like it. But definitely 100% back everything up. Crap, I need to put that back. I want to do something. No. Too much. Because then it clips with the pipe. Okay. Now we can cheat this way. Autosave. Yeah, the nudge feature, deleting blueprints as a whole. Lumen. Oh God, Lumen. Yeah, the nudges. I use the nudge constantly. I just used it, like, use it without thinking. Okay, the packages are run and the water is run. Now we just got to do the outputs. It means we got to do mergers. Here and here. Okay. I have a 3080 Ti, and I have it like all settings like at max. You're gonna be fine with a 3070, my man. Yeah, your 3070 is gonna be good. Don't even stress it. Plus, you can make some you know, you can make some changes, a few. Plus, dude, I'm recording. I'm also recording. Right, I'm on a 3080 Ti and I'm recording. You know, the the NVIDIA codec. So you should be good. Okay, now we gotta merge. Ooh, I got an idea. Oh, that would have to be a splitter. No, I could change it. Point to the... Look, I just used nudge. Would not be able to build what I'm building right now. I mean, I guess I probably could, but it's a lot easier with nudge. There we go. I like that. That's very elegant. That's an elegant solution. Same thing over here. Let's change this one. Delete these. No. Okay. The only annoying part is Z fighting. Yeah. Z fighting is annoying no matter what your update doing, or no matter what your update's playing. Sorry guys, I've forgotten English. Okay, so now the water bottles are here and here. The one last merger. Here we go. Okay, let's do power and then we'll do some fun stuff. This came together really, really freaking fast. But, I mean, this is basically done. Yeah, that looks... That looks good, I like that. It's a little off to the... Well, it doesn't matter. Be off to, we'll do it off to the right. Put him right there. Ugh. Worse. It's a lot worse. Okay. And then all I'm doing here is just figuring out relative to, because I know that this one and this one are in the same footprint. I've just figured out where, relatively speaking, from that one to that one, need to place it. See, and then they'll all be right together, and then I'll be able to string them. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Now, okay, cool. So there's our power hookup, right under our water hookup. And this is our empty packager hookup. Okay. Now, I am going to spend a few minutes to play with this a little bit and make him look really nice. Because he's functionally speaking, he's done. But I want some things. What are the things that I want? I want catwalks on each side. In order to do that, we're gonna have to move this entire thing. Do water packager 600 per minute. We'll call them 580 per minute. Best. While I thinking about it, we just gotta turn this down to go 50 here, 50 here. There's our 580 now. Instead of n times 60, it's 8 times 60 plus 2 times 50. Yeah. Basically, I just cut off 10 and I cut off 10. There's our 580. Okay. Save blueprint. Clear designer. Build blueprint. Of course, we're missing plastic. Good thing we are building on top of our storage. Oh no. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, but we can really turn all these off. We're sending ourselves... How's the wire? The wire's the only one. Oh, we're not getting any wire. That's not good. Rotors are done, right? Oh, I guess they're not done. We'll leave you on, rotors. Okay. Okay. Now, let's build what I just cleared, because I want to place him in a different spot. Partially overlapping blueprint designer. Really? This is like my favorite trick. You're not going to let me do this? Okay. Am I backwards? I'm backwards. Here's where we were. This is what we built. But I want to split the difference on each side so I have some room. Well, really, I have room over here. I wanted room up front for a catwalk. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna see if I can squeeze some catwalks in here. So yes, I built a blueprint inside of a blueprint, and this allowed me to move everything over. All right, so what are we doing with these catwalks? No nudgy. Oh, I'm auto-saving. There we go. Not tall enough. Just need one more meter and we should be good. So my thought is, guys, I'm gonna be building like a lot of these. So I want, okay, so we had extra room there. Get this working, and then if I have to, I'll nudge it back. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. He's set. Hey, Oaken. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Make the height the same so we can connect them. And I moved the other one up 1 meter, so I'll move that one up 1 meter. Okay. He's fit. This is really nice. So the idea is I'm going to just line these up, and then they're going to have built-in catwalks. Oh no, it's off by a meter. Who's off? He is. Okay. I can handle that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, cool. I really like that. And now when we build them next to each other, these catwalks will become like connected. This one will become connected with that one over there. And we can run around to any of these that we need to. Now, that's for up there. What about the ground floor? Is there something we can do cool with the ground floor? I think so. I think so. Get rid of these. Can we even connect? Perhaps. Can we get crazy and be able to connect the top one to the bottom one? If I did this. Wow, okay, so this is happening. I wired them up already. They're wired. They're all connected to here. And then I just connect all of those in a row. But I'm gonna make another blueprint. I'm gonna make a distribution blueprint. So I'm gonna make a blueprint that goes between. So these are gonna go next to each other. Boom, 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 boom. And then I'm gonna make a blueprint that goes in the middle that has maybe I won't. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm keeping my option open, but I won't start with it. I'll see if I need it. I'm just gonna make this one super badass. Like, this is gonna be the coolest blueprint I've ever made. It's really kind of fun the fun challenge to try to think iteratively, like where things are gonna meet up. You know, I think I have it. At least so far. Thinking. Sorry, guys. Just trying to ooh, believe the wrong thing. We like that better? I like that better. Feels less clippy. But I think I like the metal better, unfortunately. There we go. Cool. Okay. I'm close here. Goal is to be able to reach all machines with a catwalk. So cool. And then this one, oh, he's not connected. Interesting. Okay. What if? Okay. Only do one side. Right. Okay. So I can go if I want to go forward, I go around. I'll go this way, around and walk on this path. Oh, lighting, for sure lighting. Oh, you know me, man. Oh. Hell yeah, lighting. Lighting's the last thing. I'm saving lighting for last. So I have everything in place. There's no freaking way I'm not doing lighting. Are you kidding? Okay. Yeah, I think that works. This is cool because then this side provides the way across and then this side provides the way down to the lower level. I just gotta fix this. Okay, cool. I'm good with our white and black factory colors for everything except for the actual machines and the storage. So pretty. Okay. Awesome. Drink of water. Now, how are we gonna light this beast? So, what's our advantages and our disadvantages, right? There's two options. Oh, I stretch my neck. There's two options. One is we use traditional lighting. The problem with traditional lighting is that it's bulky. Luckily, it does look better now these days. Since the last update, they made Lumen affect the traditional lighting. Having said that, I'm not super happy with... There we go. But the downside is if we do only sign lighting, we'll never be able to change the colors. You can't change it. It's not customizable. Thinking most likely probably a mix of both. I'm not even sure where we would put regular lighting. I want to keep this open. I mean, I guess we could do... That looks silly. First of all, how do we light this anyway? Probably with some uplighting. I mean, I think we're doing signs, unfortunately. It'd be really fun to connect these all to, like... Because... these are freaking huge. This is not what we want. We could put that in, like, above everything. Okay, yeah, okay. So we're just gonna do sign lighting, for sure. So if we're just doing sign lighting, how are we gonna do this? I'm not sure my trick of lighting under the... It might work. All right. The upside down thing is really making me laugh. So what if we just go with our... kind of our classic. We've been using our general lighting. I think we do something like that. I didn't build that the same way. You turn the light back on. Need lighting to build light. Rolled it one more. Oh. Should have built this all the way down. Are we there? Yep, we're there. Right to the edge. Oh, that edge is different. It's halfway. Oh, right. Here. And that's going to be upside down. Nope. Okay, so that's some basics. What else can we do? Things are pretty compact, so we can do some stuff in here, some hidden stuff in here. Get some lighting going here. See if we can double up. Guess it doesn't matter if they're upside down or not. I like that angle. I don't think I like that angle. Basically, guys, we're designing our entire factory right now. Because once this thing starts getting built, that's it. So, this may seem like, oh, he's screwing around with this thing, but like, this is the factory. This is our entire factory. You know. that exactly even? Looks like it might be. No, there's no way it is. Okay, it might be. At the very least. Yeah, okay, I think it is. And that might be too bright. Maybe not. That looks cool. I wish it was dark, but that looks cool. I think this actually might be a case for our friend downlighting. Where's the mistake? No, we're okay. A little bright, I think. Take him to 1. Cool. Do we need anything else? Let's do the same thing. No, you're not going to see these because they're going to be jammed up against the other ones. It's going to be really hard to see that. I'm okay with letting that go. But we need a light. We need a light down here for sure. There we go. That's a little something. A little something something. I think these probably need to be... Uh-oh. Fused, though. Hey, good morning. I'm basically designing a blueprint that we'll use for the entire factory. So... kind of taking my time and, you know, doing some crazy stuff. Now, the biggest question is, all right, put him right down the middle. I don't know how many notches I put him in, but of rotation. Probably that one. It sticks out through the oh, it won't stick out if I build it correctly. Right, now I just gotta make sure those angles are right. I guess if I can't notice, then it'll matter because the light will shine differently. Okay, how do I know for sure what I did? That's what I did, and that lines up, so we're good. Yes. Well, it's 3 a.m. for me. So I got 2 more hours before I gotta shut her down. But yeah, you guys are... Alright, we definitely need... some lighting in here. I'm thinking... maybe we make use of our new friend, Control. Let's see how bright he is. On 1. It looks pretty good. Gotta get rid of those shenanigans. Auto save. Yeah, 11 a.m. on a Sunday morning, right? It's kind of why I stream at the time I do. I mean, it definitely has influenced when I stream. There's a lot of Satisfactory players in the UK and the EU. Is that too bright? We'll leave him like this. Do we build another? We should definitely... oh yeah, that looks so good. We're about done with this. Okay, so a couple of people have just joined. So let me walk through this blueprint real quick. So this whole factory, in case you haven't really been following me or if you're new to me, we're gonna be making 32,000 packaged water per minute. And they're all gonna be going in and out of these trains. I tell you what, we need to get some lights in this area. We're gonna be doing that. Maybe we'll do that today. Yeah, maybe we should do that so that we can see to work. Anyway, we have all these train stations and they're hooked up, and all these train stations down here. Okay, train comes in, it has 10 cars, drops off the water bottles, okay, the empty packages. It comes around up into our interchange over here. Comes up, picks up the water bottles, and leaves. That's all that we're doing here. And here is the logistics for where the packages come in and the water bottles go out, or depending on how you want to look at it. So that's an output, so that's why I did it's an output from this perspective. Okay, letting it go. We definitely need some lights in here. So next, now there is a problem that we worked on where we have to make sure that 780 is packed into each one of these belts that go in here, and we'll talk about that another time. I worked on that in the earlier part of this stream, but this is the magic, right? This right here. 600 water comes in, and then we could have set this to 600 packaged water comes out right here, but I actually have it set to 580 because I just don't want to have to rely on the 600. The 600 pipe, because it just there's problems, and it's not reliable to count on, unfortunately, the full pipe. The pipe being full at all times. So that's why we're gonna go with 580, and we're gonna save ourselves, it's more hassle up front, but we're gonna save ourselves hassle on the back end. Empty packages go here, and then water goes in there, and 580 packaged water comes out here. And these are designed to jam right up next to each other. So these catwalks will mesh with its partner here. Is that right? Want to make sure. Yep. Cool. And then we just finished getting some lighting. The power's hooked up. We have a sign here. We'll change these for the number. You know, we need 52 of them, I think. Here, let me show you. Try that again. Yeah, we need 52, but we actually need a little more than that now, because that's not 600, it's 580. So we actually need 54. No big deal. Basically 2 extra. We just need 2 extra for overflow purposes, to make sure that we, that we're good. Yeah, I mean, turn that off. I don't think there's any other place that we need to try to light, because we'll put some big lighting up top. And these catwalks are to make sure that I can get to any of these from the catwalks. All 10. Okay. Yeah, perfect. All right. I think he's done. Let's... He's the water packager 5800. Canisters. Okay, let's get packaged water. And then we need a color for a factory. We built a factory yet? Like an actual factory blueprint? I don't think we have. How about green? No, let's do like a black. Cool. Yeah. I don't know. We want start that building yet. Think it's a little too late in this save to not save. Too late in this VOD to start that. And there's other things that we need to do to prep. We're prepping. I think we need to get lights. And I think we need to build out this floor. We can plan. We can definitely plan. We have so much space. Okay, let's get some lights up for this area. We need to be able to see to work. So let's experiment here. If I don't hit the wrong button. First of all, let's get rid of those. I want to go right down the middle. You know what? I'm going to turn these. I always do them like this, and I always hate myself. We need to measure the middle. That name? Oh, the water packager 5800. I didn't measure. I built it. I didn't measure. 24. Okay, good. So 24 means that 12. Okay, that's the middle. No control. Knew I hated these. One more. Okay. Okay, now we just gotta give him a little power. We want some reliable power, not this crap that I'm throwing around willy-nilly. In fact, you know what we really, really need to do? We need to set up our control room. Where's our control room? Our control room is gonna be here. Okay. We definitely need to do that. Okay, because I'm going to set all these up on their own priority power switch. I'm going to break these into 4. That it'll help with testing down the road. So first of all, where's our good power? This is our good power. It's coming from the train station. Perfect. Here's our control room. Power. This is the source of power to this whole plant. Right there. Yeah, I know. I know. Shut up, baby. I know. Okay. Scarif. Water packaging. 1. Nope. Okay. I need to decide. We can delete most of this. We're gonna use this whole area, my dudes. Let's see. Do we want to go straight up? Do we want to follow this? Kind of cool. I like hiding them in the floor. So okay. Okay. So this is production for our power. This goes in priority group 1. Oh, I love this. You can just turn these on and off. That is so amazing. Really cool. Really dangerous. That's new in this most recent patch. So now we can control, and we're gonna do these by train station. I didn't think how? There's no power hooked up. There's no power. What kind of ghost power is like happening here? That was super weird. There is no power. Okay, we do have real power. I got distracted. I was trying to get power for our lights. Here's real power. It'll never get shut off. I mean, we could put this through the floor, but let's kill, not the power. This. Because I want enough room to still get my stuff, right? And then maybe we wall this. We'll put a door in. Big, beautiful door. Gonna put a big, beautiful door in. Flyers only. Okay, so that means that I can actually or can I? Yeah, we could run a little bit of power. By me. Just, you know. Hiding. Power lines. Not good enough. Remember, if you're not happy with it, delete it. Thank you, Nudge. Just what I always wanted. Well, hell. My only two options. Go straight down. I know I'm getting finicky. I just... Alright, there we go. Fine, you can't see it at all. Power and lighting is something that I realized early that I needed to spend more time on. Okay, this is pretty good. It's a little glary, you know, those lines, but it's not bad. It's not bad for what it is. Be able to see, and there's going to be a lot of belts flying through here. So we're gonna need to be able to see what the hell's going on. All right, let's put in our other rows. How's my time? Got an hour and a half. I got an hour and a half. Can I eyeball this? Probably not. Okay, so we're good on that direction. I think it's got to be there. Auto saving. Okay. Oh yes, we're out of wire. And that is something that we may have to go back to the base and fix. Because oh, we don't have a ton of it. No more is coming in, fortunately. We'll have to go back to the base and fix it. This is gonna be the coolest freaking factory. I mean, this is by far, I mean, I don't know, the starter factory is pretty freaking cool on this save. This is... No, quick wire, I'm so dumb. Why do I make the same mistakes? Where are you hiding? There you are. I should probably turn on quick wire. I should turn on quick wire. Where are you, quick wire? Quick wire delivery. All right, so now we're getting quick wire delivered here. If you haven't seen this before, I set up a system. I talk about it, and I have a lot of episodes on it. You should check it out. But I can turn it on and have it delivered here. How many did I grab? I grabbed a lot. Oh! Right, one more row. I'm looking at the light, the light spacing here and here, and that's pretty freaking close. Oh, all right. Transfer this over to our correct lighting setup. All right. Now we can work in here without our light on. Very nice. We'll probably expand this too, but this is, you know, this is what I know that we're gonna use for now. Okay. Okay. Hey, how's it going? So we need to expand the 2 floors next, because we're going to be using this floor, but this section of this floor, to make sure that these get the 780 belts. We want to do all of our belt work and overflow crap kind of over here. So, and we're gonna need I think we're gonna need a baby. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give ourselves a baby little beltway in here. I'm gonna do it. But first things first, how's our concrete and our plastic? Let's load up on concrete and plastic. Ooh, we need a light here. Sorry, I'm kind of doing like odd jobs right now because I don't want to start like the actual construction of this beast this late into a VOD. So I'm kind of getting as much things ready and out of the way kind of as I can. Let's not do that. Let's pop in. Make this an extension of whatever light system we're using in our blueprint here. God, that blueprint is so big. I just don't understand people that say that we need blueprints to be bigger. I'm gonna try to clean this mess up. All right, it's close enough for me. Let's Reset that light. Ooh, pretty purple. Okay, here we go. There's our light. Cool. Cool. The gigabase. Yeah, I'm currently putting in all the pipes, so fuel setup for power plant. Nice. In a way, I'm doing that also. I am preparing the water for the mega fuel plant. I'm basically spending like, it's gonna be like 4 months building a fuel plant. This is like the first step of it. Yeah. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Let's build, oh, what we're gonna do. Sorry, I gotta work backwards from the rabbit hole. Let's get rid of this is just for flying purposes. It was, I don't like him in my way. Okay. We're loading up on plastic and concrete. Probably too much. Okay, and we're gonna build out some flooring here. We got too far away from the lights. We gotta turn on the flashlight. We also got too far away from the power. I don't know if I can live without my power. Gotten too accustomed. Okay, good, that doesn't poke through. I'm just gonna kind of make a general shape here, and then when we put the wall in, we'll clean this up. Yeah, something like this. Good for now. I'm finally about while you stream. Yeah. Well, welcome. Welcome, Jay. We're actually turning this into a factory. Okay, next, I think we do the same thing again. And then, shocker, we're gonna have to do it again. Okay, we're finally out of plastic. Our concrete's running low too. One more plastic. trying to, basically, I've got about an hour and 20 minutes left. I'm trying to set the stage that when we get back in here a week from now, we can, come on, let me up there. We can actually make use of the blueprints that we spent today working on. Uh-oh, yeah, can't do that. Gotta spend some stuff first. Oh, where's that right button? There we go. So that means getting the so my streams, I've played with a lot of different setups, and one that I think really works for me, I was doing I started off doing 3 4-hour streams a week, but it just didn't work. And so I moved off of that pretty quick. And then I was on can we fit one more in here? Yeah. And then I was on 2 6-hour streams a week, but right now I'm doing 1 8-hour stream a week, for sure. And then sometimes I squeeze in a bonus members only stream where I kind of take care of little problems that I don't want to spend time on the public stream. And then I make that I release that as a VOD to the public later. But that's kind of what I've been doing, and that helps me not get bogged down quite so much with little details that I know that I can do later in a members only VOD. And then those members only VODs, I don't make those into episodes. Right, the rest of these, all these VODs get made into episodes. Okay, so it's time to build out this side now. So, sorry, long ass answer to your question of I stream 8 hours on Saturday nights. And we have an hour and 15 minutes left. I started at 9 my time. I'm gonna end at 5 my time. Come on, come on. No. And then I turn that one 8-hour stream into 2 Let's Play edited episodes. Okay, let's reload. This is really coming together, guys. We made so much progress today. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a belt subfloor, like a little baby floor. Where's the button? There it is. I'll clean all that up. Mostly when we put the wall, I mean, I'll kind of clean it up as we go. But also when we put the walls in. I'm currently building a base, trying your style out, struggling with how many machines you can add. Yeah, and still onto the chain and still maintain. Yeah. Well, it helps when you have faster belts. So, you know, which is kind of how it works. And why it works, really. Okay, so now what? Now I think I build our friend. We have so much room up there though, but it gets skinnier. We lose room. I have to build 58 of these. We're gonna need a belt subfloor. We just are. The question is, how big? Okay, there's a square. I'm not making a floor. This is the skinniest floor I'm gonna make. 3. Okay, this was 3.5, and that's pretty skinny. Okay, I think we can afford those 12 meters. And it won't actually be 12, it'll be, I'll eat into it, so it'll actually be less. Okay, all right, we're gonna do it. And this will finally be our factory subfloor that I'm building right now. Subfloors are the best. We have to do some cleanup on the ass end here. Once I get this floor in, where we're gonna be headed. I'm not gonna spend too much time. I'm just trying to get those close. I mean, most of this factory I've spent on freaking logistics. I mean, I guess it's really just these two floors. But... and then those two floors for trains. I mean, my logistic floors are taller than most people's factories. I mean, this is the factory floor, right here. This is how high up we are on the factory floor. Oh, it's ridiculous. Hey, my world, my rules, right? Probably not enough plastic, but we'll see. $1,600 fuel per minute. Done. Now onto the polymer resin headache. Ah, polymer resin, it's easy. Just throw it into an awesome sink. You don't need any rubber. No! Alright. Now let's reload one more time. We really need to turn on concrete and plastic. All right, those are on the way. right, and then I'm gonna spend some time cleaning some stuff up. All right. Now, wait for the autosave. Crap. This whole time, I knew I forgot something. Hasn't been monetized. I forgot to turn it on. Yay, there's some money I lost. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I'll turn it on later. For the VOD. Let's hit G. And I need to do like I need to make like a checklist. The heck? Like when I stream, apparently. Must fly faster. Yeah, I hear you. All right. Cool. I'm thinking I'll make like a stairway over here. We'll keep this open. Let's see if we can figure out let's place some of these, shall we? What do I want? I want to try to make sure I have everything. And I do not, because I wasn't scrolled all the way up. Kind of want to get a feel for how many are going to fit on that floor. And if we need another floor. Which I think we will. What goes? That goes. Oh no, I needed the steel beam. Okay. Okay, I can build 5. What time is it for me? It's 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning. Okay, so basically, here's the wall. And I want to start it where I can do a double row. And then, I don't know how much space I want. In the middle. God, I love how that looks. I mean, I'm not gonna, I didn't realize how clippy that was. We're gonna, that's very clippy. Try that again. Shallowy. Something like that. Flip it around. Be inside. That's inside. We feel like this is enough room. Yeah, I think this is good. Maybe I'm going about this wrong. I think I am going about this wrong. That's not what we need to do. We need to center it. Let's see, we building even or odd? Yes. We're building 54 of them. We'll do a center 2. Do a center 2. Instead of like a... Alright, let's find our center here. And I don't mean metaphysically or anything, I just mean like the middle. How many? E 15. That means Mr. 7, the middle, right? No, 8 is the middle. Duh. So that's the middle. What the hell? All right. So I'm gonna call this the middle. And I'm gonna split that halfway. How are we doing? How clippy am I? Okay. I'm on the line. Yeah, I think this is our first. It's our first one. Really cool. All right, now let me show you guys how this works. Turn on blueprint mode. Oh, I need to make a way up. We got to fix that. I need a way up. But check this out. See how they map together, and it feels just like one piece, but by themselves they are missing railing. Turn off my light. Really happy with this, but we definitely do need right here. The pipes are going to come from the ceiling. So the pipes I'm going to run on the outside of this wall up into the industrial storages way up the top. All 54 of them. And then they'll come down and then they'll come into these spots. Poke through the bottom. I'm gonna call that a nope. Okay, great. So that's where that will go. I'm gonna change that in the blueprint right now. Then we'll need to make sure we have room for ooh, they'll be offset, I think. That'll be cool. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be sweet. This is just a quick fix. Blueprint designer. I love that sound. Okay, so all I can do, change this. I'll have to put in. Okay, I can dig it. Let's do another one. You know what I don't like? 180. Don't like the bareness of this wall, of this. How can I fix that? Don't need the railing. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. The railing actually would make it match. Steel beam. Like this metal beam, you mean? Problem is, nothing is centering. Light it. Put lights up there. I don't want the lights shining in my face, though. We do this. That kind of matches the aesthetic for sure. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. All right, that only needs to go where the machine starts for that. Right there, just 2 in. I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I just... This was looking a little out of place. Oh no, that crosses. I was just gonna hook those up like that, but I'm not gonna do that now. Crapo. There's gotta be a better way. Alright, let's move this. Let's move the hook up. Move it under here. Okay, so we'll move that as well. Alright, let's make all these changes. Oh, crap. I loaded the... I misclicked. I loaded the train. Well, it makes it a half a meter up, by the way. Oh, so if I... Oh! Right. Cool, good to know. I don't think I'm going to use that now. That makes sense. That's why it was all jacked up. I didn't think it was supposed to be doing that. Okay, let's make these changes. That it? Okay, now let's move. Rid of this. What the hell? A hard drive of mine just decided to connect. All right. Nobody pause the VOD on that exact frame and look at my files. Definitely don't do that. There's definitely nothing there. Okay, I can cheat. I can cheat with a painted beam. I like how low that is. Okay, so I'm gonna move the whole painted beam. Okay. Now, time for more cheating. You go on the end. That looks like hot garbage. Actually needs to be here, not back there. That's not too bad. I can live with that. Let's make it 1 meter higher. Okay. That is much better. Oh yeah, the white place hologram. Yeah, I can't remember who I picked that up from. I did not think of that myself. So now I can just attach to this one. And let's go ahead and just for kicks and giggles, make him a wall outlet too, just in case I need to. Okay. Save. Okay, let's clear. And then let's delete these. Okay. Now, let's place our water packager 5800 again. Where's halfway? Where are you, beam? There you are. Something like this. Move them out of the slippage. Right up against the wall, but still got room to walk. Hey! Thanks for coming a member, Jay. I really appreciate that. That kind of stuff, like, it makes it so that I can pay my editor and, you know, maybe pay myself back for the extra computer that I bought. It adds up. I really appreciate it. May not seem like a lot to you, but it's a lot to me. Thank you. All right, and then all I have to do is I have to build these. And then connect these. That's power. And these light themselves because they're all using signs. Yeah, that's it. Okay, hold on. I just gotta adjust how I'm sitting. Okay, got it. All right, now I want to figure out the spacing that we need. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. Well, yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, I turned it wrong anyway. I'm dumb. Okay. Turn off blueprint mode. We're gonna have to place this other one by hand, which makes sense. Where's the front? Okay, the arrow's on the front. Green arrow there. So something like this. Okay. Yeah, so these will meet up in the same spot. So we have to, that's really our limiting factor there. See, how much space do they take? Take 1.5. I want to give myself like a full 2. A lot of space. But I mean, how about just a full 1? There's a full 1. I don't think that's far enough. Well, it's not lined up, first of all. And then another 10. No, it takes 3/4, another 6. I might have. I might have. I watch, he's one of the first ones I really watched. It was him or Bits, probably. Let's try this again. Or it could have been XKCD or Total Eclipse, or I don't know how to say his name. Could have been him too. Oh, they are offset. I thought they were going to be offset. Okay, so we have more space. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try this. He's in the center. That's too close. But I think these are in the center. Okay, so that worked. But that is too close for me. That's so much space lost. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Oh, dude, I'm glad. Thank you. There's a better way to do this. There's a better way to do this. I'm just gonna keep saying that over and over again. Okay, I got it. Oh, no, that was fine. We don't have to change that. Turn our light on. Yeah, and those are going to be offset. I knew they would. Just kind of how it is, because these are backwards. But these are lined up. And the pipes are lined up. And the machines are lined up. I think it'll be a cool effect. Okay, so that means I gotta bring these in. I won't delete that. I'm gonna go by 1 meter. So I'm gonna lock it. And nudge him one. Okay. This is it. And we have one space here, and we can do our old trick if we want to, and we can make it black. Our factory. So it's all planned. We have 25 minutes left before I gotta really wrap this up. Well, let's build out a side. Get this out, because remember the whole point of this was to try to figure out how many of these damn things can fit. I have to build 54 of these. Bang them out. Okay, let's go get some parts. What's the biggest thing you have manufactured? Like the most complicated, like high tier wise? Manufactured, like automated, it's probably gonna be like radio control units. You know, or the space elevator parts that unlocked phase 4, probably. I don't think I automated anything. What did I automate from phase 4? I don't know. I don't know if I did. I honestly can't remember. I could barely hold 5 last time. My gosh, those are so expensive. We better just try to hold 4. Uh-oh, I feel like I crashed. I did. I crashed. Okay. I don't know when the last autosave was. Crap. Well, we know we know what we gotta do. We'll do it fast. That's why I have 15-minute autosaves. We're still a little crashy. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Wow, that was actually, we've done a lot since then. That's a little shitty. We've moved all of these since then. At least I finished the blueprint, right? That's the new blueprint with the new... Yeah. Okay, so... Can't remember how far we moved this first one. Let's get this one set. I remember this one. He was one forward. And we'll figure out the other one. That is the downside of playing on experimental. He's one forward. Make sure that he does what I think he's supposed to do. Yeah. And then he's colored black. I don't know, something like that. We do better. I mean, we really could. I mean, well, no, because we're splitting, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, now we gotta get this one placed. And we'll have to get this one placed. Don't know exactly where this guy was. Here. He's got to be... Oh, he's on the half. Okay, I could do that. Which makes sense, because he needs room for... Alright. First of all, is he correct here? He is. Now, he just needs to be right here. If that's right. We did something like, or yeah, maybe. Okay. Turn it on blueprint mode. Well, the 4 around it is all of them. So, I don't know. I haven't decided. What if I did something silly? No, then we have the same problem as last time. I mean, that... I don't know. Fine, I'm not gonna... Alright, this is where we left off. Let's go get some parts. Hey, how's it going, Alexander? You know, if you change the bottom value in the color palette to -8, the whole tile would be black. I did not know that. Oh, did I have one to build? Ed, let's build this. We need to empty inventory. I'm gonna try to get this out. Done if we have the parts. Running out of time though. 20 minutes. Wasted a bunch of time dealing with. Oh, not that. Is control being held or something? Why did it do that? Okay, I think we're okay. Sometimes control gets like stuck on or something. Okay, let's get what we need. We gotta make some trips. Automated AI limiters, nice. Where's my copper sheets? How's my inventory? Yikes. I don't know if we could do one more. Let's see if we can squeeze one more in there. Kind of one of everything. Oh, I think we might be okay. Alright, so we can move 5. So let's remember that. Okay. Knock these in real quick. I really need to see how many more floors of these we need. That's kind of the point of this. I love blueprints. I think we could do one more. We could do one more that way. Okay, let's reload. I'm gonna be super honest with you, El Dunite. I've been going for 8 hours and I don't exactly know what you're saying. I know you're talking about the color. Okay, you're talking about the swatch. You said a negative? Said -8? It just makes it all 0? Interesting. I'm not sure how I would use that. I mean, I just slide them over to make 0, I guess. But we definitely have to fix our wire problem. We are definitely going to have a resource shortage. You're going to have to send ourselves a crap ton of resources. Regular modular frames. I think they are. You hiding regular modular frames. There you are. Number 3 on the right. Oh, this one here? I don't know what I'm writing. It's not showing me. You said -8? We said the I don't know. I don't know why would I do that when I already have black? Yeah, to the right of the sliders. I'm not sure why I would change anything if I already have black. I guess where I'm going with that. Let's... What is the difference between that and the black that I already have? Does this fit? This fits. Yeah. Yeah, the 3 numbers over here. I got you. But I mean... I already have black, so I'm not sure why I would do that. Is that right? I think so. No, it makes the whole foundation black. Let's do them both. It'll let me. Okay. Thank you. I like it. I do like it. It's like an actual black. Very stark. Thank you for the tip. Sorry, I'm like so tired. I can't. I appreciate it. I think I can fit another one. I think. Yeah, that's all she wrote there. Yeah, let's see what it looks like. We can always delete her. Oh, it's so close. Dupe me that wall, baby. Oh, the belt. No, it doesn't fit. It's okay. Okay. So, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's see if we can estimate how many more we'll get. $14. Oh, we can use these. I'll put a spacer in for sure. But let's call it 15, 16, 17, 8, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then maybe 20, 21, 22. Maybe 22. All right, let's call it 22 on this half that I might be able to fit. All right. No, I appreciate it. Thanks for being patient with me. I was like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Okay, 22. Oop, wrong button. 22 times 2, 44. Okay, so we can fit 44 down here. And how many do we need? We need 54. And we can fit 44 on the first floor. We've got this. Okay, this is like, there's all this space, right? And that means we don't have to fit 22 here. That'd be really tight. We can take our time and we can do a second floor. We'll get the vast majority of these in. God, these look really cool. They look really different than anything else I've made, which is really kind of the only thing that I care about at a certain point is like, turn the light off. I love running around in this thing. Like, this is really cool. We can run across the back. We got the up lighting, and then I'll put lighting down as well. But 20 instead of -8, you get solid white. Cool. Thanks. Thank you for the tip. I'll play around with that some more. So we'll put lighting up. Some of that ceiling lighting. On the next floor, and then we'll have to do another belt floor. Okay. I mean, this is coming together. This looks really, really cool. I mean, we kind of already have, what do we have, 14? I mean, 54 divided by 14. We already have, oh, see how, we already have a 25% in. Like that, we already have that in. That's crazy. This is our factory, my guys. We got plenty of room. We got plenty of room to go up. All right, we can do this. I mean, of course we can. I've never doubted it. All right, here's what we need to do though. Let's do this. We're gonna have to build so many of these. Let's make sure, well, I had extra. Let's spend it. Spend it somewhere easy. Right here. Okay, cool. I want to turn on all deliveries for everything that uses. We don't have any time. Actually, we're gonna make a little bit of time. I have to be really careful. I have to shut off before 6, like 15-20 minutes before 6. I have to. I turn into a pumpkin if I don't. But all right, we're moving fast now. We're in emergency mode. Okay, we're turning on everything on the right for deliveries. Cable. Do I need steel pipe? Don't need steel pipe. Aluminum sheet, yes. Quartz crystal, yes. Rubber, yes. Plastic, yes. AI limiters, no. Wire, yes. Encased beams, sure. Steel beams, yes. Concrete, yes. Don't need that. Need iron plate, yes. Don't need that. I have rotors. Copper sheets, yes. Modular frames, yes. Reinforced iron plate. So little. I'm not gonna do that. Iron rods, yes. Okay, those are on. Okay, those are gonna be moving. I need to take a quick look. Maybe I can very quickly fix the wire. That's all we're gonna do, and then we're gonna do our sign out. So we're gonna use the let's change. We're gonna use the launcher. Back to the base. The main base. So I'm using the hub marker Make sure I'm pointing correctly. I know I'm falling now. I don't know where I am. Slowed myself down way too much. That's too high with the fog. I only got halfway there. I was worried I was gonna overshoot. Damn. I think I just have to trust it and let myself fall. Because I really like the fog. I don't want to turn the fog off all the time. No, I know how to turn off the fog. But I don't like it. I don't like it off. All the time. I turned it off when I was testing that. Alright, we need to fix our wire. Yeah, I just really like how it looks. Like, it provides, you know, an effect that that was a random staircase. Okay, so what's up with our frickin' wire? What are we making too much of? I do not think we need this much reinforced iron plate. How much? Let's check our overflow of reinforced iron plate. Nope, wrong door. Where's our reinforced iron plate? Where you at? Where you at, my dude? Is that you or is that regular plate? We're a needle in a haystack. I checked these. I think I checked these. All right. One at the bottom. There you are. What am I using reinforced iron plate for? Smart plate? Am I making smart plate? Yes. Do I need to make smart plate? No. Do not need to make smart plating. I have so much smart plating stored. Turning off smart plating. That'll make more rotors too. Where are you, smart plate? You're over here somewhere. You're down here. Is this you? No. There you are. 2 per minute. It's only 2 per minute. Who else is using smart reinforced plate? There's the rotors. Oh, the modular frames. How many do I need? I just need 6. How many am I making? The 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, and 8.5. So I'm gonna pull this out. Pull that out. Now we're making 12. I'm gonna do 75%. And we'll keep that one 100%. Okay. So that's a hell of a lot less wire that we have to eat. Who else is eating our wire? Stators. How many stators are we making? A lot. I'm gonna shut down one of the stators. Like, we're not using any of them. Let me see how many extra stators I'm making. Where's my... I'll show you guys the factory plan. This one. And it's, yep, we're on it. Stators are making an extra 2.5. Not making that many more, really. So I can't turn one off because then we'll have 0. Sorry, I'm going really fast. Let's instead of making 2.5, let's make 1 a minute. So let's bring this down to 3.5. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're making stuff we don't need, and it's using stuff we do need. Okay. That's gonna be it for that. How's my time? It's time to quit. I'm headed back. Let's just see if we're getting some... Let's see if we're getting some wire now. If I remember right, wire is very visible. That's right here. Wonder... Damn it. I wonder if there's a bigger problem. I wonder if we're not making what we should be making. Check our production. And there's the wire. Have any on the bottom floor? Some on the top floor. I mean, I see all green lights. I don't see any yellow. What about the bottom floor here? No yellow. So they're making what they're supposed to be making. Maybe we just need to make some more. But I don't have time for that tonight. I gotta shut her down. Is our wire close to backfilling? No, look at it. It's got this whole section, and okay, it is starting to backfill. So eventually we should get some wire, but we need to make some more. I don't know how my calculation got off. Because we're supposedly I made enough, but apparently not. Who's making wire over here? Who's eating? So somebody's eating our wire. What is it? Cable? We could turn down a cable. I think we're making more cable than we need. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this down just a smidge. Okay, we've made some adjustments. That's all we're gonna make. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're gonna go back, and then I'm gonna do my little sign out. And we got so much done. I got an idea. Before we go, I got an idea. Steal the wire that we have here. The mother load! Okay, so this will... We won't have to worry too much. Here we go. I have the wrong thing on. Okay, trust the system. This one I can see the space elevator. This thing is such a beast. There's so much more room up here for machines. Okay, so ironically, now that I've stolen all this wire, I'm gonna turn off the wire and just let things settle. Okay. Okay, that's it. Let's get into our sign out position. And I think we have to go with this. Go right in the middle. Come on. A little higher. Okay. Okay. All right. We got a lot done. That blueprint is ready. It's tested. It looks great. Functionally speaking, we haven't tested it yet, but I'm not worried about that. If there's anything wrong, we'll figure it out. And the most important part is I now know 100% sure, for sure, that everything we need to fit into this factory will actually fit. So that's super, super important. We've got the space and we're gonna make this work. We've already got 25% of these machines in. We don't have any of the hookups done. We got a long way to go still, but we've made a ton of progress. So we're probably gonna run out of parts. So we'll build what we can and then we'll start hookups. You know, we'll build walls when we can't do anything else, and then we're gonna test that massive sort of load balancing machine, that blueprint that I made in 29.1. We got to test that. We got to make sure that works. And so, but all the pieces are here, you know, and then once all of this is ready and we're ready for water, then we can run the pipes and the pumps will be the last thing that we do. So this is really coming together, and I really appreciate you guys sticking with me. I got a super chat today, which is super rare. I got another member today, so thank you guys both. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I mean, not much else to say. And I'll be streaming next week, and I will see you guys then. Thank you so much. All right, guys, have a good night. Drop me a like on the way out if you could. Thank you.